me turn down Maiden. Yeah, lad. Hello, everyone. We are back. How is everyone doing? I hope everyone had a beautiful end of their week. Everyone's looking forward to the weekend. How's it going, lads, ladies, and gents, as we get into the next stream? How's everyone doing? Hope the first couple minutes has given you all a chance to pop in. Hope everyone's having a lovely end of the week. I did. Just did some, a little bit more editing, chilled, did a bit of shopping. Hope everyone has had a wonderful week. Let's get into it. So, hello, everyone. Hope everyone's stars are shining brightly in this evening sky tonight as we set sail into our next maiden voyage around the Milky Way. As per usual, doozle everyone, I am your captain/captainess, Stellar Exu 12. Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in the land in between, you are more than welcome aboard across our maiden voyage this evening as we set sail into the land of Shattered Realms once more. Let's hope that we don't spend the entire session shopping for cats. That's all I'm going to say. Let me open Discord. Let me switch over to the Shattered Realms one. Open this. It's on my character sheet right now. I will be leaving Google Docs open for this session just because I'm in the middle of downloading some stuff. Whoop. Is Discord wanting to play ball tonight, or are we going to have to open up in a Google tab? No, it's working. It's working. Wonderful. I wanted to click on the voice chat. Why is it not?
Okay.
Yeah, I've sent them all. Hello, Stellari.
Hello, I will just be a minute as I'm setting up Discord in the
No
program.
problem.
Yes, it is a problem.
I
I judge.
anyway, so.
It literally only takes a second.
It's a second too long. I'm dying. I'm dead. I'm going towards the light.
Thank you.
Oh, you're thanking me because I died. Ow. Feelings.
You went
No,
towards
I
the
meant
light.
for the anime recommendations. Thank you.
It's not an issue.
Dan,
Yes.
what's the challenge rating of a commoner?
0.
Okay,
What, you're planning to
listen.
start being the shadow commoners?
No, you know the stitched people, what are they called? The
Craftskin.
Craftskin. The Craftskin commoners, I was just checking how careful I need to be about my channel divinity that destroy undead. Very.
Yeah, you probably will have
Okay,
to do.
so you should have started off with that bit of info first.
Oh, okay.
Because I thought you meant a human.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Because they've probably got a different challenge rating.
Because this is a homebrew race, so they're gonna have a different challenge rating than the commoners. Because I do not believe a small rock being thrown at them should kill them.
As they are made up of multiple people.
So a
Well,
commoner,
they're technically already dead.
so a commoner in D&D has 5 hit points and 10 in everything,
Mhm.
and an AC of they call 10. No, I'm calling bullshit. They aren't wearing armor. They haven't been trained for combat. They're gonna have less AC than 10. I'm standing by that.
10 is just the default for everyone.
Yeah, it's just the
Yeah.
default D&D, Dan. You can't fault them
But
for
I
doing it like
argue
that.
that commoner's AC is 8 at most.
Well, depends on what type of clothing and backgrounds these commoners have, Dan.
No offense, Tim the Baker, I do not think is going to be able to survive a mace to the head.
Yeah, that's fucking Tim the Baker, love. Of course he's not going to survive a hit to the head.
And yeah, according to D&D, he should.
Yeah,
It's just how D&D works with bounded accuracy and everything.
yeah,
Exactly. Which is why I say, no, that doesn't work. We're fixing this now. Also, I'm a tiny bit of annoyed today. So I went down to Geek Retreat, got myself a box of Final Fantasy, and I did not pull anything I needed. So I'm a tiny bit in a mood today.
Da.
Yeah.
Oof.
Now I bought a whole box. I literally got nothing I needed. I got tons of stuff for projects that I will be using.
Did you get a ton of
But
stuff
the
for...
crystals. Yeah. So I needed a green crystal. I pulled 3 black crystals, 2 blue, 4 white, and 9 red. No green.
Da. For the basic math deck you were telling me about.
Yes. I've had to take the green crystal out for now, just so I can try and build this as quickly as I can, and get one at a later date
Da.
when their prices have stabilized a bit. Anyway, if everyone is in, let me know, and I'll
Drake.
start the session.
Drake's gonna be like another 10 minutes ish.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
What is the challenge rating with Craft King Commoner? If I could just get the general
No.
idea of how worried I should be. Oh, okay then.
We probably might find that out tonight, Nero, knowing how you lot are. That's all I'm
mean-
going to say.
I just because what? How big of an area is it?
We're in the fucking sewers. I can't answer that one.
Sorry, I meant my channel
Not
divinity.
that slight of it.
Figure that out. 30 foot. So yeah, a 30-foot radius around me. I don't think I can use that in this city. Then because
Match genocide!
woo,
Woo!
you're all dead.
We're
That's how we get
already
our own
dead.
city. So, first, Izzy moves the weather to be a nice, hot, sunny day. Then I run around Channel Divinity.
This is how we get rid of the vampire population and take over the town.
Yeah.
The thing is, it's not clouds in the sky. It's not weather. They haven't created their own weather. That is just the weather. There's just fucking smog in the sky.
Oh,
You
yeah,
can't
but
change
control.
that.
Yes, control weather can.
It
No,
might.
it can't. Control
why not?
weather cannot control smog.
As it is not
Smog
technically
not
weather.
Would it
Yeah.
not be able to bring in like a strong, like it can do like hurricane winds? Would that not be able to push it elsewhere?
No offense, if it could bring in hurricane wind, it wouldn't be a low-level spell. Do you know how much a hurricane does damage-wise in D&D?
No idea.
Yeah,
A
I'm with
hurricane
Dan
does
on this one.
100d10 damage.
Nature be
because it-
scary.
A hurricane, the smallest area a hurricane can cover is 60 feet by 60 feet. The maximum a hurricane can cover is 1,000 feet by 1,000 feet.
Mhm.
It's scary.
And before you even get close, you are taking damage from shit being thrown at you. No offense, Nero.
You just are.
Okay,
The
so I've,
strongest you
I've
can-
pulled up the spell to
At
check.
least
You
the
can make it
strongest you can
storm,
make it.
so gale storm winds.
Yeah, do you know what Gale Storm winds are?
I couldn't tell you exactly.
Strong winds.
Gale Force winds are strong enough to rip branches off of trees, effectively. So you know when you see trees have been ripped out the ground from a proper bad storm, that's what a Gale Force wind is. Well, actually, it's not even close to that. It's less than that. Long and
Also,
short,
for like
you
the whole
can't-
fact that smog to remain,
yeah.
there would have to be a constant supply of stuff.
I mean,
Factories
Okay.
would have to be going off non-stop. We Brits know how to do this. We did it once.
We did. Excluding
We
Izzy
declared
in this.
war on nature.
Excluding Izzy from that one because not British.
Oh, just want to check. Do you need a jumbo cactar?
I think he
I
wouldn't.
mean,
he'd
definitely
love
wouldn't hurt,
one.
but it's not on top of my list. It's a funny card, and I don't know where the fuck I'd put it. Possibly somewhere it would go.
Dan,
Ah, good, because I got like 7 of it today.
how many actual? I know this is real stupid of me to ask, but how many humans with death touch did you pull?
I'd have to go through, but not a lot.
It's
Humans
just
don't
'cause-
normally have death touch. The card that was given to you in that set was part of the bonus sleeve.
I know. I'm just looking for more. I know I've got a human that can give them all, and I've got Rex. I just wanted at least one more.
If it makes you feel better, I pulled a creature that says you win the game.
That's silly.
And it's 6 mana.
Nice.
Long and short, it's a target creature. When it enters, destroy target creature your opponent controls. I'll be choosing the person who's got the most powerful board. And then this creature on second stage of its saga, this creature gains. Whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, that player loses the game.
Ah.
I'll just give it flying. I win!
My goal will definitely be to try and get myself a traveling chocobo.
No, that is everyone's goal because they've gone up to like 40 quid, Al.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
I don't blame. It's a really fucking good card. 20
No,
mana,
it isn't.
you may look at the
Al, it's not good. People want it because it could be used in Bird deck. Because Bird Commander is now a viable option.
yeah.
Bird.
That's it. This thing works. I just read just because what I've read from it. It's a 3 mana with a 3/2. You look at the top card of your deck, and if it happens to be a bird or a land card, you can play them from there. And if a bird or a land entering the battlefield causes an ability of anything on your board to trigger, it'll do it again.
Yeah, because people want it for Bird Commander decks because birds are now viable. So let's put it like this out. The full art of the Traveling Chocobo, they go for about £300 at minimum for the basic color.
I was
For
gonna
each
say,
color
Dan, the
grade
thing.
above it in the actual Final Fantasy color grade, they effectively go by another 100 quid.
Or about 20 grand.
Oh, I know that.
There's okay, Al, car. What's 7 by 3?
I'll fucking Google it. Give me a minute.
Long and short, it's miles off what your total was. It's nowhere near a grand. At most, it's about £700.
Well,
Around
that's
about
what I.
people would be willing to pay.
No offense, Dan. That's what I literally saw the other day when I was looking at them. Because I was just scrolling through the Final Fantasy cards on eBay.
Yeah, that's probably for one of the numbered.
No, it wasn't numbered. I'm being dead serious about this.
It was probably for more than just that one then.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm just.
No, I'm just saying it's probably more than just that then.
Yeah.
So, just going to look at the card. So, the normal card, the just basic one of the traveling chocobo that you can get in standard packs and all, going for about €20 currently.
Yeah.
That's just for the basic. But the full
Wait.
art one that you can get from I think bonus sheet and booster collector boosters, that's going for about €33.
Yeah,
And
Alf,
then any
wherever
of the
you're
other
looking,
versions,
those prices are wrong.
He's on
I think
Card
this is just
Market
Card
and does not have an
Market.
account, so he can't convert the euros into pounds.
And that's just for the basic one. This isn't for any of the special oriented colors. This is just for the other alternate art. For the different colors alternate arts, we're going from the yellow one, 900. The pink one about 1,000. The blue one going for just 1,000. The green one 900. No one has an estimated price for the fucking golden one, the 71. But
Yeah,
the Japanese
because
one
they-
over
the-
3,000.
You want to know why no one's got a price for those? Because no one would
No
ever
one's been
put
able to
those up
get
for
one yet.
sale. No, it's because no one's going to put them up for sale.
That as well, yeah, no one would. There's only 77 of them, as far as I can
Yeah.
tell. But it is in the promos currently.
Good luck with that, is all I'm going to say. But yeah. Did you get your thing you pre-ordered
Yeah,
down
thanks.
the pre-con?
Nah, I bought a box of Final Fantasy instead.
Ah,
Try and
fair.
get some better stuff.
Just thought I'd ask that some.
No, I was going to get one, but then in the end I just went, wait, I could just buy a box, and there's one left, I'll just get the box.
So, Can I ask a question? How did we end last session? This is not me asking for a recap. I know we're in the sewers. We met the fucking brother to the merchant who we're doing the quest for.
Yes.
He's a fucking alcoholic. We sobered him up.
Yes. No, no.
Is
You
that
didn't
what-
sober him up. No, no. You didn't sober him up. You cursed him with sobriety. There is a difference.
Ah, fair. I was zoned out looking at magic. I've got to be honest. That's why I'm like double checking. I got my notes
So, long
right
and
here.
short, you found him. He was hammered. You lot went. We need him sober. I'm gonna cure poison on him to an alcoholic, and
Ah,
you cured him of alcoholism. Now, there are
I
two
see.
general rules of thumb. Number one, you do this to a dwarf, death penalty. There is no getting around it. A dwarf would flat out kill you.
yeah, because that's
Depends
just
on the dwarf.
no, Nero. This is dwarfs in general.
And two, typically, when people get that drunk, they do it for a reason.
Yeah.
You chose to ignore the reason and cured his wife as well. And considering from the volume you heard me speak of her and how she spoke,
Oh, you mean
I
the
presume you can
the
understand
break
very
the
quickly.
mic voice?
Mm.
Because no offense, Dan, I didn't know what you were saying.
Yeah, none of us did.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
that's fine. We'll fix her. She's a craftkin. This is literally their race can fix it.
It's what's called. This is
I love
Lego.
how
Put a new voice
I
box
love how
in.
you Car. Very quick.
Yeah.
Nero, I love that you're saying we can fix her. You sound like every needy person. I can help them. I can fix them. And
Nero- Nero
the
is the-
break is because it's been 15 minutes. We should have started by now.
Yeah. You sound like every fucking white guy going, I can fix her.
No, you sound like every white girl.
Our job
No.
was to buy the shop. I'd rather do the shop properly, where there's a competent person managing it, and if he's going to be drunk all the time, he won't be able to do it competently. So if you fix the reason why he's getting drunk,
You cursed him with sobriety.
it's only for an hour. And he's resistant. But I am going to keep casting on him until he stops.
Yeah, so Dan's
that-
fucking right in this one.
So again, Nero, you're cursing him with sobriety.
Yeah.
Effectively.
No, no,
Yeah,
that's
no.
not effectively, you are.
Permanently.
It's not permanent though. It's only I have to apply it every time.
Nero.
But then, Nero, you're letting it wear off, walking back up to him and doing it again. You are cursing him
Ooh,
with
Giant's got it.
sobriety.
Oh, no. So he gets advantage against poison saves for an hour, being the alcohol, and when it's cast, it purges a poison. So if he gets drunk again, I'm casting it again.
While
Nero.
he's on the job.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Yeah.
while on the job or all the time.
Because
Oh, let me enjoy this lovely bottle of wine. You're poison. You bastard!
It's the difference between doing it for relaxation and having a problem with drinking.
Nero, you sound like every fucker at like an AA meeting. I can't help
No,
but what
and also, Nero, I can't stress this enough. He had just got married. He even said he was still in his suit. His wife was still in their dress. You've immediately gone, they've got a problem. Or they've just had too much on their wedding day.
Yeah,
I mean, he said he did it routinely.
did he? I don't
Yes,
know.
he said he drank so he didn't have to think and listen to his wife. Yes.
No offense, Nero, with a voice like that, I do the fucking same. And I
Okay,
know my
and
body
now
couldn't put it
he's-
with the alcohol, but I'd still fucking do it.
And now he's getting a massive gift of possible wealth. If he can pull himself together, he can do what he wants.
Well,
So your reasoning is, I'm going to punish him because he could get a wallet.
no offense, Nero. Once we actually get into the session, I feel like my character's gonna berate yours for this, and I can't wait to get started.
All right.
Just for fucking this.
Okay.
I don't
so
even know why, but I kind of just want to do
Hervat-
it.
Hervat is
Your-
less of an
your character
alcoholic
has a son.
dwarf. He is more of an industrious dwarf, if that makes sense.
I kind of just want to do it for the sake of doing it now.
If you want. I don't understand
just
what
a
you're telling me
character
off
has a
for,
son.
though.
A character has a sudden urge to just start berating you for no reason.
Yeah.
That's fine. I won't understand
I
why,
was
so nothing
I
will
was
change.
quiet. I was quiet for like the entire of the cat fucking arc last week.
That's
If I'm
fine.
gonna do anything, I'm gonna berate someone.
Okay.
Because
I
that's
am
how.
going to
Still won't
respond
follow
if
what
it's.
happens on
I am
things.
going to respond no matter who it's to.
Yep.
But I may be
I
on
know.
your side, depending on what the reason is. Drake says
Oh,
5 more minutes.
I'm sat thinking about it now. I'm totally not playing Clash of Clans while I do this.
Nah, never.
I never. Totally not farming trophies right now. For the clan.
But yeah, Hervat is very much an industrious dwarf rather than a drunken
Fucking-
dwarf, so he wants the job to be done right. being
Nero,
helping
I've got to ask
Lothar.
this now. Fucking.
Uh-huh.
Your whole point so far has to be teach Alf the way of good dwarven alcoholism. Like,
Yes.
how the fuck can you say that you are an industrial dwarf after like the last 5 sessions of you going, hey Alf, have a vodka. Hey Alf,
Because at no
Drink
point
this.
has at no point
Well,
has he encouraged Coops to get drunk. It's to be able to resist the alcohol has been a focus of it. Because going home to the going out after work, going to the pub to relax with mates, that's fine. But if you're hungover in the morning, then clearly you're not doing a very good job at work or relaxing. You failed at it, so you need to improve to be able to go back
just-
to the mines.
Meanwhile, Coops. I just want to get back on the battlefield so I can stop people from dying horrifically. There is no time for a pub. We've blown up several of them.
on the way. But yeah. Oh, it might be Celeste that I berate. I don't know why.
It's not like
So,
Coops has
It's
told.
it's either
Herbert.
Herbert. It's either Herbert or Celeste. I don't know. I don't know who I berate.
Why would Celeste deserve it? Celeste does nothing wrong.
I know, but
What
Chaos.
What would you be able to
Standing-
sell Celeste off for?
chaos. Just chaos in general.
I don't think
I
it's
don't
gonna
Celeste
work.
does nothing.
I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna
Celeste
work,
does
but
nothing. You're doing
No, does
something
nothing wrong. Celeste does nothing wrong.
yeah, but chaos.
That's the problem. You're not
Yeah.
doing anything wrong in this party.
And this party's always about doing wrongs. You're not on theme. You see what I mean? I can angle it like that. Oh, that kind of works. Oh, I kind of want to do it now. Ooh.
Wait for it to come up and be reasonable rather than just being new person to the party, rant to old person at the party. How dare you not be chaotic? That's the theme of this party. When you've
From
been
what-
here for like a month and a week.
Shush.
So we're gonna start because it's been almost 30
Yeah.
minutes and we've got a lot to do. So whoever wants to do the summary of what happened last session, go for it. And Drake can jump in when he's here.
Yeah.
Because no offense, he said it'd be 15 minutes. It's now it's almost been 30 minutes. So
He said 5 more 4 minutes ago, so it probably won't be long. But yeah, let's do the recap.
How-
So last session in the Shattered Realms, we arrived at Namor. That was it. I didn't even get my notes. Names are not my speciality. We arrived at town, had a bit of a walk around, went to some of the prospective inns that we could purchase after contacting Lazar, learning that he would prefer a second or preferably a third floor on the building. After that, some of us attempted to trespass on a expensive property worth 13.5 grand to see what was in the chests. Upon attempting that, Alison got distracted and hitched a ride on an elemental cat, got taken home to big tower that houses vampires quite often, so airtight, light tight, very deadly. Hervat had to beg for Alison's life, and now owes Tobias, the Diabat person, a debt which will be redeemed eventually, we assume. While the rest of the party attempted to search the chests. which I'm not sure what was found. But just prior, well, slightly adjacent in the time, we had gone to the Cat Emporium, where they do genetic modifications. It's no longer really experiments because of how advanced they are with it, it seems. And we ordered 2 cats, one being solar based, and the other one being pretty vague. That'd be mine. And I believe we ended last session after meeting with Lozar, and we began heading down to the lower city through the sewers. And we ended, I think, just arriving on like the outskirts. I'm not sure, but that is at least the vague summary. Hello, Drake. Everyone's here, and no one else is now
Yippee.
speaking. So, Dan, did we end on the outskirts of the underground city, or was I wrong with
You're making your way toward the
that?
underground city.
Towards.
As you can see, part of the sewers are starting to turn more green. You can see more plants actually growing down here.
Ah,
Hmm.
nice. Okay. Do they look higher in like health than the ones above? Do they look healthier?
Yeah, they
Good.
are a lot. They look a lot healthier down here than they did up there.
How is the air like?
It feels
Probably
thick.
fresher.
It's very
Less-
thick.
Less thick than upstairs? Well, up pipe?
You could eat it with a spoon.
Oh, more thick. Oh no.
Yeah, as in,
Cut
it's
this
a
air
lot
with butter,
cleaner.
literally.
Oh.
So, effectively, when you climb up a mountain, the air gets really, really thin. When you come down, people actually say you could drink air through a straw. It feels like it's that thick. That's kind of what the situation is here. You've had the polluted air, high pollution up there. It's from the plants growing under here. It's more fresh.
Cool.
Well, there's definitely got to be some druids down here as well.
Well, they might have conscripted them
Oh.
all in food production.
The,
Well, you got to
the
think about
nutrient
it.
blocks.
The plants,
It's
plants
possible.
really need sun. Plants need sun to grow naturally. So if there's no sun, then there's got to be some other force doing it. And druids just
No.
make the most sense to me.
Maybe.
Meh.
Could also be the type of lighting they use, or could be weirdly bred. It's hard to know. But I guess we're going to continue down the pipe until I believe we were following Lozar and his wife.
The married couple. The
After
screamy
about-
ones.
After about 3 minutes of traveling down this pipe, you notice it just ends. It's when you look at the end of this pipe, you see large trees that have actually grown underground. You can see huge mushrooms growing from the ceiling, producing light themselves. Buildings hanging from vines. This looks like it's been heavily cobbled together. Instead of using the metal and steel like above has, they've used more of what nature can give them.
Definitely druids.
Likely.
Hmm.
You said it was a dead end. Does Lazar like approach the end to do something, or does he just look confused?
He just reaches the end and walks off.
Like through a wall?
No, out the end of the pipe, just flat out.
Oh,
Just
end
jumps
of a
off.
pipe. Sorry, I thought you meant it was the end of the pipe, like a flat wall end.
No, he just jumps off.
Pipe ends, big drop, he just walks.
Yeah.
Doesn't stop, just keep going.
Oh, over air. Okay.
All right. Well, I'll happily
Yeah.
follow him.
Yeah, follow along.
Yeah. This can't go
I'm
wrong.
fine. I've got a ring of feather falling. What could go wrong for me? You lot, maybe not so much.
Well, Izzy can fly and I can float, so it's not that bad.
He's sending the dwarf to his death. Good to know.
Yeah.
No, we did. I did say we were following.
Al pointed out his ring, so I was like,
You know what?
yeah, you know
Wait a
what?
minute. We have a magic broom. Those
Give-
who can't survive falling, write that down. If you're so scared.
I'm just following. It seems Coops has turned around to talk to the rest of you. I'm just following Lazar.
Yeah, I'm kind of just floating along. Floating after him.
As you walk off, you just fall for about 20 feet as you hit a very large odd leaf. This thing is about 20 foot wide and 30 foot long. When you hit it, you just slide down it, hitting another, making your way down. Effectively, this is a one-way staircase made by nature itself.
Yeah.
Traveling down about 100 odd feet as you reach one of the levels.
Can't be good for concussions.
I know, right?
You can tell very quickly just when you reach this. This seems to be made, instead of following everything that's been done above, they followed their own path down here. It's almost like two different cities were slammed on top of each other.
Whoa.
Okay, yeah. I mean,
Well, one is
with how this.
hyper focused on progression. The other one is more focused on we don't want to kill ourselves.
At least
Da.
one of them smart enough to know that agriculture is needed to run a stable civilization.
Well, with how this world is, it could literally be two different cities. One just got put underneath the other one,
Yeah,
and
could
they've just
be.
built like that.
Well, that's a possibility.
I'm presuming everyone else is making their own way down there by floating or flying.
Yeah. Izzy's just woke up.
Keeping you up, is it?
No, I was stretching.
So, is there anything in particular you want to do while you're here? If, for example, are you wanting to look around? Are you wanting to follow Lazar? What are you wanting to do?
Did we tell Lazar we would do anything? 'Cause I know we were following for a reason.
You followed him down here, but that was it. When you heard there was an underpart of the city, you wanted to look around. So
Okay.
what you
Well, we're probably starting to get quite tired, aren't we? Well, at least a bit tired. Should we? Oh, Lazar said he was staying in a hotel, wasn't he?
yes,
Let's ask him where he's staying.
he's already walked off partly into the crowd itself.
Nice.
We should probably try and catch up to him, because we need to keep
Well,
an eye on him
well,
so we can
admittedly-
sort
Well,
with him what we're
admittedly,
doing.
most of us, anyone with the feather falling thing would have fallen slower.
Yeah.
It would have taken a bit longer.
Yeah, you're probably the only one down there, Nero.
He probably would have assumed that you lot would have followed him. Instead, you lot
Yeah.
have gone, we don't trust him.
Yeah.
I mean, if you guys are waiting up there, he's just going to follow Lazar then. If all of you are just being... Because it's 12 seconds to fall with slow falling, and he was bouncing off leaves, so it's probably not that much faster.
Yeah.
Effectively, he's a decent bit ahead of you, considering he's made that entire fall in about 6 seconds. You need to go down 100 feet, so it's going to take you about 18. So he's going to be about half a minute ahead of you, at most.
He'd be zooming.
I'll cast light on my helmet, and I'll flag him down with a wave and just point to the crowd, and I'm going to try and follow Lazar. Actually, let me just check over the light cantrip. Sorry, I haven't actually checked if I have that.
Yeah,
know
I was
have
gonna-
before. I don't have the light cantrip. Ignore that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Nero.
So you're just going to try and follow Lazar. You've
Yeah, but
survival.
I'm going to take my helmet off and hold it in my hand above me so they can see.
No offense. Roll me survival.
That's
Right,
8.
you roll. Alright. Can the rest of you roll me perception, please, to see if you can notice your Hervat?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Again, he took his
Eyeballs
helmet
work.
off.
What
Yes,
was
they
the-
do.
Hervat?
7.
Hervat took his helmet off and is essentially waving it above his head to make sure you lot can keep seeing him. But considering he's a dwarf, walking into a large crowd,
I take
And
up,
he's
up
try-
a lot of wide space.
You know what you need, Hervad? I think Hervad needs like a balloon. We attach it to his armor or something, and we can just see it floating.
in all fairness, that'd be amazing in combat. Quick, hide behind here. We'll stealth. Why is there a balloon floating behind those rocks?
Shit, I forgot about our balloon.
Quick,
Uh,
untie it.
No, wait, perception. I'm balloony. I'm just a harmless balloon floating over here.
That could
Like,
work,
why?
you know.
I'm sorry, if we bring Balloony, I need to learn how to speak like Doofenshmirtz.
Mhm.
There will be no other acceptable NPC enemy in this world.
He's got to build an nader.
So, I assume 8 doesn't follow Lazar.
Well, let's find out one moment.
Oh, is he
I think
trying to
I'll
lose us, or is this just the crowd?
This is just the crowd.
Okay,
Can I try to find him?
you rolled perception.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, that's
So-
what we were told.
So, Hervat, you have lost him in the crowd. Aaron, you have lost him in the crowd. The rest of you, you can somewhat see where he is. Considering he is bright fucking orange.
I
You see
will
him with a
be
floating gun.
dragging Hervad with me as I go towards the direction of the what's the lizard's name again?
Lodar.
Lozar. Okay.
Think Lizard, but put an O in instead.
Lozar. Okay. Yeah, I'm just dragging Hervat with me because I saw the direction Orange Lizard went. So, me go.
Sure, Princess Stabbington. Good luck.
While
How does
making your way,
Avon even know about this?
We had a month of downtime, probably enough to say what's happened up to this point.
Yeah. It
Well,
has been a
making your
month
way-
of downtime, is. Sorry.
while making your way through, you can see plants that have almost overgrown. You can see apples the size of people, melons the size of small boulders. The plants have overgrown down here by massive standards. You can even see people carving out the insides of fruit to actually turn into homes. Effectively, they are sustainable homes.
Mhm.
That when one rots and dies, you can just pull another one off the vine.
That's it. Oh, a minute. There we go. I wonder if a guy named James owns a giant peach down here.
Probably.
Seems like quite a weird jump, but okay.
As you can see, Lozar making his way into a very large tree base. The main part of it looks like it's been carved out, turned into a hotel. As you can see, small windows scattered above going higher up. Are you wanting to follow him in there, or do you want to have a look around first before going in?
Probably just go with him so we know fully what's going on. Because once we've got a place we can return to where we know he'll be eventually, we can spread out from there. In my opinion, anyone?
I don't see that being a bad idea.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
As you make your way in, you can see all sorts of sized creatures, including ones that are about a couple of inches tall, from squirrels to badgers to otters. Just running around on their hind legs. And it's
Sorry, don't stand on anyone.
just a woman stood behind a counter, just talking to Lozar, giving him a key and then heading off to his own room.
Lozar, how long did you get a room here for? Just so we know where we can catch you once we're finished up.
No, a few weeks.
Cool. Okay, that'll be fine for getting the inn and everything sorted by then. We'll come and find you once we've sorted our end.
Okay. As you see him making his way up to his room with his wife.
I'll look around to everyone. Should we get a room here then?
I guess.
Should we see how much it is first?
Yeah, sure. Let's approach the desk.
As you walk up, you see this woman just hello. Dude. Like, welcome.
Oh no, the hippies.
Oh no, it's also leaf plants that grow. It's not just fruits. No.
It's the
Oh,
hippie town.
yeah.
I don't.
Let's go some
Oh god, I
nice
don't want to know what.
food.
I don't want to know what happens when a fire accident happens around near one of those plants.
Probably
It
But-
was like awesome, dude.
Hello, Ron. It's nice
Um,
to meet you.
So,
I wonder
can,
how
can we
many
get some
Unburned.
rooms?
I'm sorry, I
like-
had three of you talking at once. I couldn't understand what anyone said.
Yeah.
I had Nero talk, outside talking over Nero, and then Izzy started talking over Alf and Nero. So she's
Oh,
just gonna
Izzy.
stare at all of you very, very confused. Like,
I'll step back and wave.
you want some weed?
I'll step back and wave Alison forward.
Oh. Hey,
Dude.
dude. Can we get some rooms? We wanna chillax here, you know, for like a couple days or so. We have some business to attend to, and we need a place to stay. You catch my drift, my homie?
Roll me persuasion.
This is, are you using the language cringily or fitting in?
Fitting in with the locals, were you being a pain in the ass? And using the power of racism
Okay,
once
that's not
again.
bad. Okay, she actually didn't do it badly. Like,
Dude, you don't have to ask. How many rooms?
how many beds to a room?
As many as you want, dude.
If we can get like 3 rooms and probably like 2 of those rooms to have like 2 beds.
2 beds, 3 rooms, no problem. You just need to pay.
How-
And you just see him finish taking the last puff they could.
I'm just gonna look around at the party quickly and just go 1, 2, 3, 4. Why are we getting 6 beds?
Yeah.
That's not what.
Izzy needs to kidnap
3
someone
rooms.
later, okay? Let her be.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Izzy's just being Izzy and wants to have fun.
How
That's
much? How much is the
I'm just like that.
rooms?
Should do it in a racist way. That's the question.
yeah.
Ah,
I don't want to sleep in that bed. A dwarf slept in that one. I'm sleeping in this one.
Yeah. Being honest, that's kind of what I thought.
what's the price of the rooms?
It's a silver a night, dude.
Is that for the group?
A room,
Ah,
dude.
I see. Is it fine for us to pay nightly, or do we need to prepay?
Whatever's easier for you, dude. We care about being mellow.
All right, I'll hand over 6 silver to pay for 2 nights.
Like, bang. It's just see him put the coin underneath the table and start grabbing your keys.
How are you putting 5 people in 3 rooms?
That's-
2 of them had 2 beds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alison bought it, so she doesn't get to pick her room first. She gets to pick her room last because that's how slicing cake works.
No,
You
that's
know
not.
what,
That's not how that works,
listen up.
Nero.
I'm getting the
Tru-
room with 1
the truth
bed.
i-
All of you can share.
Guys, the truth is Izzy got 3 rooms because 1 room is just going to be for her wardrobe.
Yeah, true.
Ah.
She's absolutely flawless.
There's that many girls in the party now. She's just thinking you all need a walk-in wardrobe for the girls.
Yeah,
That's it.
it's the wardrobe room.
So how are we splitting the rooms?
Let me know that Herbert and Coop are sharing the single room. That's fine.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I'm not bothered,
Males
Rice
might
Lee.
just males.
Stick
I
the
like
dwarfs.
the single room.
Stick the dwarfs together.
All right.
I mean, it makes sense.
Not really, but all right.
It's
What makes-
racist.
Yeah, makes no difference to me. But
Well, I thought we decided that Alison got to pick last,
Yeah.
yes,
so she doesn't get the single room.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's not getting a single room, but
if you would like it, Celeste, then there you can have it.
yeah, you can have it, Celeste, if you want.
Oh, what the fuck?
Well, you get to
Well,
pick
don't
last,
disappear,
love.
Celeste.
Yeah, don't do a
Alright.
disappearing act again.
I'll hand over the single room key to Celeste.
You seem good at doing that. Are you a
And
magician?
then it seems like it'll be Aaron and Alison in the same room.
Oh, great. I have to stay with a human.
Oh, shut up, you little
You
demon
look
woman.
part human. Are you not?
Izzy, no
My
offense. At the rate you're going, you're gonna get killed by someone in the party.
I will, Izzy,
Alison begins multi-classing Ranger just for favourite enemy.
I will thunder shock you, you little bitch.
Violence is
Favorite enemy, whoever I'm racist to.
It's a joke, bestie. It's a joke, bestie. I don't mean it. You're cool.
When the fuck did we become besties?
Should we head off for sleep now, or what do people want to do?
Well, there is no set time of day from what you have figured.
Yeah.
So it's whenever you want to go to sleep, you can go to sleep. But
Quite a
essentially,
long
once you go to
walk as
sleep, you
well.
can't go back to sleep for another 7 hours. So
Yeah.
you can stay up for as long as you want.
Aaron, do you know how to play Dragon Chess?
You mean like fucking Warhammer? Then sure.
What the fuck is a
Dragon.
warhammer when it's
What?
other than a weapon?
You're not even in there, Coops. Shut up,
We
Coops.
haven't headed up to the rooms yet, so
No.
we're discussing bedtimes, Izzy.
Yeah. Yeah, biatch.
Like, do you mind moving? There are people
course.
waiting.
Oh, yeah,
Sorry,
Is there
let's
anyone
go
waiting?
10 feet.
sorry, Mr. Hippie Man.
Roll me perception. Roll me perception.
17.
You turn around and you see there's a group of 6 squirrels stood behind you, very annoyed with their arms crossed, tapping their feet.
I'll give them a basic nod and then step aside. I assume with the group.
It'd be very selfish just you moving on your own and everyone else standing there still.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So, would people like a rest now, and we can have a look around the Undercity?
I mean, I don't want to have a rest. I want to play Dragon Chess with Aaron.
Just, yeah, it doesn't matter when you get up. Just like,
Actually go to bed.
I guess.
well,
Yeah.
remember also, isn't a long rest 6 hours of sleep, 2 hours of light activity such as on watch?
How?
Or
Why do you
playing
need to
chess.
be on watch? You're in a hotel.
No, that
What
was
do you
like an
think-
example of light activity.
He was describing the light activity thing that you can do during downtime.
Yeah. So like, you could play 2 hours of Dragon Chess and then sleep and still get a full rest.
Okay.
Alright,
Are
I guess.
people agreeing? Cool. I have used a lot of my divine power today because lots of sending.
Well, you're just a messenger boy.
Yeah.
Aw.
He's a little messenger boy. Aw.
The best one around.
Are you sure
Well,
about
we've
that?
roughly been up for over 10, 12 hours.
Good enough for me. Alright, well, I'll be in the room. I'm
Have-
gonna head upstairs and try and
I will
go into
follow.
the room whichever one I have.
Oh.
So are we taking a
Oh.
long rest now? I guess.
As you make your way
Yes.
up towards the room, the building keeps. Sorry, bit my tongue.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh.
Okay, I got a little bit of blood. One moment. Sorry, I nipped the end of my tongue.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, that sucks.
Ah,
We all do it eventually.
unfortunately, I did it. It just now. When heading to your room, you can notice there is a built lift, but it's a pulley system. You'd have to pull it yourself. You can see almost homemade escalators with people running on treadmills underneath to actually make the stairs go up. Everything here is nature powered or man powered. There is no artificial energy of any kind being produced down here.
As it should be. This place is a green
How
space.
about let's just take the stairs because I do not trust ourselves in a pulley system.
All right.
I have seen my strength pulls. They have not worked. We will inevitably drop and hurt ourselves. Well, you'll hurt
Is
yourself.
is anyone taking the lift? I'm gonna ask this now.
I mean, I was going to, but now Coops is not wanting to.
I'll
So
take the lift.
You're being
I can
dwarf
drive,
handled
I'll just walk.
up the stairs.
Oh, so no one's taking the lift. Everyone's just gonna take the escalator up. Got it.
we're helping the people exercise by increasing their resistance. As the
Yeah.
what? Let me have a check.
I've got to
Like,
get me 10k steps in,
300-pound
lad.
dwarf in full armor gets on.
So you just see it going really slow as soon as the dwarf gets off.
No, I'm just gonna walk up the escalator like a normal person.
Oh yeah, also that, but Hervat himself is 300 pounds. Well, with his equipment, so ish.
When making it to the next floor, the rooms are very sparse in door sizes and height. It's clear that these are meant to accommodate for all races and all kinds. Some are about the size, doorways are about the size of your foot, others are about twice your height. When each of you enters your rooms, everything has been carved out of the wood of the tree itself. Even the beds have been carved into the floor itself, so it's just one solid object in the room. Nothing to be moved, nothing to be undone. It's dwarven craftsmanship at its finest in carving.
Okie dokie.
Amazing. Well, I'll be slipping off my armor and going to sleep.
When you say slipping off your armor, part of the tree itself actually create an armor stand for you.
Oh, that works.
It's a handy little thing.
I'm gonna be attempting to make well, the magic circle thing, or at least just practicing out a bit more for a bit before sleeping.
What exactly are you trying to make with this magic circle?
I'm basically learning just to make at least stable ones, so you know, to attempt to fix out good old Bargle's machine thing.
All right, so roll me arcane for that, as you are trying to learn how to do this.
Oh, I understand what you're trying to say. Okay.
Yeah, I understood what Alf meant.
That's
Tinkering practice. Oh,
so. Even though this is your first attempt doing it, you've done it effectively perfectly the first time you have done it. It did take you a few hours to figure out how to do it flat out, but it's more, all right, so I make this there, symbol there. Even by looking at this back and forth for a couple of minutes, you were able to draw this out carefully. Congratulations, you have made a magic circle first try.
Da, 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 da.
it's step 1 of unknown to craft machine of identify. You are missing materials to craft the full thing.
Buy
Congratulations.
DLC.
Congratulations, you have step
Oh.
1 of 32. Please begin the rest of the fetch quest.
Plus 10 magical tinkering XP.
The magical circle bit was the most difficult part for it. I'm glad I can make them.
Oh, fair.
I mean,
No, you
I
did
mean,
it perfectly
apparently
this
the
first time.
At least I know how to now actually successfully do this instead of going, okay, let's try this. Did. Oh shit.
Boom!
This is smoke could cut it. Like, oh, there we go. Did it. Right. I've at least been able to make a working prototype. Now I just need to figure out how to do the actual thing.
What is everyone else wanting to do before they take their long rest?
Fucking Princess Stabbington really wants to play bloody chess, so let's.
Yay!
Can
Sure.
you both of you... If you two want to play chess, can you both roll me intelligence?
Izzy would add her proficiency because she's proficient in those game tools, I assume? I assume that's why you asked for that one specifically, Izzy.
Yeah, I have dragon chess.
Is it intelligence saving or just straight intelligence, Dan?
Great intelligence. In chess, it's a game of wit.
Just
Yeah,
making
so
sure.
D20 plus 2 total for you.
Ah.
Because you're proficient in dragon chess. You're not
Oh.
smart, but you've seen it, you've played it a couple times. Oh,
Anyone got a nat 20?
and Izzy got a total
Yeah.
of 6.
I can never
So-
get a nat 20 because I've got a -1.
Nah, it's still classed as a nat 20.
Ah,
Could you
fair
roll?
enough.
So,
Critical
Izzy,
success.
you get extremely ego-driven, believing that you know how to play this game. You can't lose. Within about 3 moves, you have had your ass handed to you.
Yeah, bitch. This game.
Again.
You do. I did like. We can play again, but you do understand, like. If you want to go another round, we can go another round. Do you want us to roll again, Dan?
Hmm?
Do you want us to roll this? Do you want us to roll again because Izzy wants to play again? That's why I'm like.
No,
Why not?
because I'm not doing a full Dragon Chess playthrough effectively.
Fair enough.
I
I
wasn't,
just-
I wasn't expecting essentially a nat 1 and a nat 20. I had to make it just as quick and clear as possible.
Fair enough, Dan.
Like,
I just wanted to ask.
those might be your roles for the full 2 hours you're playing. Like, Izzy tries, you crush her for like
Yeah.
the whole time.
Yeah. Celeste, what are you doing during this time, or are you just going straight to sleep?
Is there anyone around other than the stoner attendant?
Would you like to have a look around in the
I
hotel?
would like that. So I'd
While
like to have one
everyone's in their rooms, you leave your room and start having a walk around the hotel. You can notice there is an incredibly large restaurant where it says breakfast, lunch, and dinner 24/7. You see a large open bar actually using fruit as their cups. You can see a wide majority of different races and creatures sat at them. You see a badger serving drinks behind the bar, running back and forth. You can see small birds actually carrying drinks to tables. And you see a very large bear sat at one of the tables waiting for his food.
Huh. Is it a familiar bear or a different bear?
He is very familiar. He's
I
a
shall
little
go-
bit more dressed up than last you saw him.
Huh. Have I ever seen him dressed up before?
Well, he's actually wearing more clothes now.
Compared to usual.
I shall go and say hello.
Oh, I was expecting to see you here.
Where did you expect to see me?
Presumed up top.
Well, our business brought us down here, and the others decided to be able to find somewhere to stay as we were already here.
Well, it's lovely to have seen you down here. Please pull up a chair. I'm expecting my dinner any minute.
How big is the table?
It's decently sized. It's around about the size of a family table. There is about 6 seats around it.
Okay. I shall pull up a chair.
Where are you going to sit? Are you going to sit in front of him, at the side of him, or at one of the edges of the table?
I shall sit to one side of him. Is he left-handed or right-handed?
He is both. You can see a
Okay.
foot. He's able to be either side. He's a bear.
He's Bearadexist.
He's apuber. Oh damn! I can't say the word now. Apibestric. He's like ambidextrous, but being a bear.
I don't know why I imagined him using a fork.
As you see, a group of small animals bringing over a very large platter of fruit and meat over to the table. This is a lot more luncheon meat, though, like ham, pork, salami, stuff you'd put on sandwiches.
Huh.
And from the fruit, there's melons, apples, pears, oranges, even some odd-colored, rainbow-colored fruits.
What was the last meal that us lot ate, and when was it?
That would have been,
Before the walk-ins nutrient cube.
yeah, probably the nutrient block.
And what meal was that supposed to be?
Guesstimate that would either have been your breakfast, lunch, or dinner.
Okay,
So,
good guess.
Guesstimate probably lunch.
Okay.
You kind of lose
I-
all aspect of time while in this city, considering there is no natural sunlight to tell where the time of day is.
When they have put his food down, I shall request a menu.
You see them look at you and just run off, and Squirrel comes back holding a menu for you. It's all carved out of wood.
What are the options on it?
So it's all separated into 3 sections: Section A, Section B, Section C. You have to you choose something from Section A, then something from Section B, then something from Section C, and they would bring that out for you. Section A is just a variety of fruits and vegetables. Section B is some sort of meat. And Section C is some sort of drink. A lot of the meat stuff is stuff that can be dried and preserved for a long time. Majority of the fruits are very fresh stuff, though. And the drinks are from anything from apple juice to orange juice to ciders and even wine. And honey mead.
Mhm. Can I tell how many portions that Barrington appears to have ordered himself?
From having a look, he's ordered 2 portions for himself.
Is that all? But they're quite
Hey.
large portions.
They are quite large portions, but this could be them accommodating for him being a very large person.
Okay.
This is the lunch and dinner menu they have bought to you, though, considering it is breakfast, lunch, and dinner served at all times. They've probably you sat down for lunch or dinner with him.
I shall have melon and ham and white wine, please.
You see the little squirrel take the menu and just bolt off to the kitchen.
So, what are your plans down here?
You see him just picking up handfuls of the meat and just swallowing it.
The person whose business we are here to purchase, I suppose, appears to live here, so waiting for him to get up again.
Fair enough. Well, it's good to at least see a friendly face down here.
You have, how are your plans going?
Well, I've planned off a look at a few shops in a little bit before I get something to eat beforehand. I'm hoping to try and find somewhere middle ground between here and down there. Well, up there technically, but where this place is, it doesn't feel right. Because like this should be up here, and that place up there should be down here.
Well, one of the places we looked at, had entrances both up here, no, up there, and down here. So perhaps you should look for something like that.
That's a good shout. I'll have to have a look at that. Oh, fair news for you. Best you keep your eye out. Apparently an idiot broke it into one of the largest buildings in the city up there.
An idiot, huh?
Well, that's what they said it is. Some people
Celeste,
claim it was.
Celeste will be amused in a manner that she does not even remotely try to hide.
Well, some say it was planned, that they purposely broke in to scope out the building, but I was just saying it's a complete idiot. I'm thinking it's a second one myself.
No, I would go with idiot.
Why'd you say that?
Well, because I know who it was.
And who would that have been?
Well, let's say I know who they are, and you know who they are. Well, at least you know them. Now make a guess.
I'm presuming the dwarf.
There's two dwarves.
I've got double the chance of being right.
No, but you have to be more specific.
I don't know, the nearsighted one. He got into the wrong cart.
Actually, no. It was the druid.
You see him, his hand just slam on the table.
Damn it! Should have guessed them. Well, I hope you are aware of what they've done, if they are still alive.
Oh, they're upstairs.
Oh, well, that's a good thing. Make it clear to them not to come to me for favors. Until, well, they do not owe favors.
Well, it's not just them.
Oh, God, don't tell me they dragged you into this as well.
Thankfully not.
Oh, that's good.
But the other dwarf.
Haha, I was right.
No, you were not right. You were not even slightly right.
You see him just drop smile slightly.
Apparently made some kind of very open-ended offer in return for Alison's life.
I matter.
Well,
So
get
yes,
ready
so-
for a job they aren't gonna like.
Okay.
You're gonna be here bitching no end from them from it, most likely.
that won't be anything new.
Yeah, but the difference is, you probably won't be allowed to help them.
Izzy, you aren't there. Mute.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought two cats. Sorry, I thought two cats.
Shush, mute.
No.
Be offended in silence.
Yeah.
Be offended for your own stupidity in silence. I have.
Why do you think Coops hasn't said anything?
Well,
Yeah.
Wow.
that really depends on what it is. We are not committed to this arrangement, so if it is unacceptable, that is unfortunate.
Yeah. Well, looks like you're probably gonna need some new friends soon. Are you sure traveling with these people is still your best option?
Well, unfortunately, I have, what's the word? Commitments to honour. And for some
There you
reason, they've run off in completely the wrong direction.
Doesn't that mean they didn't keep your commitment?
At that, you
Well-
see your meal being brought out to you as well, being just put on the table.
Technically, it's their commitment. I've just been charged with ensuring it happens. So,
Well, if you want a place to stay away from them, I'm going to be opening my own place soon. If you want some distance from them.
once you found it, yes?
Yes, hopefully in the next couple of days. And don't worry, it won't be an all bear menu. I learned that the hard way. A lot of people don't like eating bear meals.
Well, that's
They could-
possibly because a lot of people aren't bears.
Yes, I could barely believe it. Huh? Huh? No, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get a bit more of a sense of humor.
Maybe some lessons.
Oh yeah, I'll love to talk to the vampires up there. Hi, can you teach me how to make a joke?
Yeah, that actually was funny.
Oh. Anyway, I hope you enjoy your meal at least. I'm gonna go get
So,
back.
and you want me to tell Herbert and Alison to stay away, yes?
Yeah, until they don't owe favors. I don't want to be associated with people that have done wrong shit in this day. I've just got here myself.
Okay. Are
You're
you?
fine. You're fine. The little misses are okay, and so's the blind dwarf. Just not them for now.
Are you perchance dealing with a load of strange 24-hour real estate people?
A bunch of skeletons that don't sleep? Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
They've been sending me letters every 20 minutes saying, are you still looking for somewhere to live?
once you've found somewhere, you can leave a message with them.
I will. But I'll leave you be to have your nice meal.
As you see him making his way to the escalators, and a lot of people are almost panicking, starting to try and run quicker on it. Just as I presume you're going to dig into your meal now.
Yeah.
You want to do anything else after this, or are you just wanting to go to sleep after? Or do you want to have an explorer of this lower part of the city while you don't have to deal with the idiots?
No, I want to find out if there's a less stoned hotel employee.
You could see you have a decent amount of employees that aren't stoned. It literally
Is
just
what-
looks like the one that's on it right now is it taking advantage of the natural products grown underground.
We got the impression that Lozard lives here, right?
Yes.
Okay. I basically want to arrange an alarm call for when Lozard appears in whatever his morning is, if we haven't already appeared.
Would you like to roll me perception to see if you can see anyone higher up than the person currently on front desk? So you can see there's an otter stood on the desk wearing a quite nice suit, berating the person on the desk for being stoned. It's the most adorable telling off you probably have ever seen in your life.
Can I tell if it's a male otter or a female otter?
They are wearing trousers, so it's not very easy to tell.
Okay, I shall wait and see how the stoned person addresses the otter, if at all.
They aren't really responding. They seem either too stoned or they don't know how to respond to an otter telling them off.
Okay.
As you just see them start walking away, as the otter pulls up a small chair and just sits on the desk.
No, I need. Excuse me.
That
I was wondering if I could arrange a small favor.
Oh, of course. What can I help you with? Is it to complain about the stoner? Please don't.
It wasn't, no.
Oh, thank God.
Um, though I am grateful that there is someone now more competent on the desk.
Well, I am the manager. As you see him just run his hand underneath a tiny little nameplate that's almost impossible to read from how small it is.
You have a resident, I guess, perhaps would be the term.
We
a
have
Mr.
many
Lozar?
residents. Oh, Lozar, he always pays on time. Bit drunk, but bit great. Hey, guest, how can I help with that?
Well, we are here to do some business with him.
Oh, you like someone to go get him for you? Sure, sure.
No, not right now. He made it very clear that our business would have to wait till whatever he considers to be morning. Unfortunately, we don't know what he considers to be morning.
We don't either.
But I was just hoping if you could, when he does re-emerge, you could send someone to let us know if we haven't already emerged ourselves by then.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, who's fighting in the background?
I think
Prob-
that's
Is
one of
Huh?
people.
yeah, one of
It's one of the
Alpha
Alfie clan.
Stop fighting! Don't you know you're meant to get along?
We don't.
It was Izzy's people earlier. I don't know, that was the dog.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
the dog. It was the dog earlier. Now it's Alf.
Yeah, we can have someone set up to come get you when he leaves.
Thank
Or
you.
wake up. It's not an issue. Little bit of a warning. Sometimes, well, we do keep track of time somewhat down here. It's a bit difficult to tell when it's day and night, though. But, well, the clock's gone round 4 times before, and he's called that morning.
Noted. You?
So just be ready for a very unfortunate time when he claimed it's morning. We do apologize for this.
That's all right. If it takes too long, we'll just go and wake him up ourselves.
That's not a problem. Did you need his room number?
That might be helpful, actually.
He's in 9C. Did you want us to send someone up there to get him for you if he doesn't wake up and drag him down here, or?
No, we'll wait till I guess what we consider morning. I'm very lost on time right now.
Oh, we all are. You get used to it after a while. Morning is a state of when you sleep.
Well, here,
I'm sorry.
perhaps,
Did
yeah.
I just hit? I'm sorry. Did I just hear? I'm a Ninja Turtle stars. Yes.
No, I thought it was I need more stars.
I do
I
find
have no
myself.
idea at all.
I do find myself somewhat missing the sun, but
But yeah, that's no problem. We can have someone sent up there, enter your room, and inform you when he's, well, heading out somewhere.
thank you very much.
Not a problem.
And then Celeste will go upstairs and knock on both sets of doors that people are in.
Guys, someone's at your door. Are you not going to answer? Or are you just going to be in denial? We don't have
I don't know if me and Izzy were still playing chess, but I'll get up and answer the door.
I will also like to see who's at the door.
No, I don't have another question or service.
Yeah.
Who's at the door?
Oh, it's
Are
the
the
sun
rooms
woman.
next to each other?
Me.
Dan?
Started pointing at me, that big bitch.
Dan, can you hear us? Oh no, he's
I know we've
Dan,
lost
you're
God.
cutting out.
door icon.
Also got on the.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, Dan, it appears to be broken your end.
Izzy, if you want to go run and get food, just mute and go grab something.
Yeah,
Hmm?
Izzy, mute and go grab something if you're hungry.
yeah. I'm probably gonna go do the same. Be back in a minute.
Oh.
Sorry, I ran to grab ice for a drink.
Ah.
Because they said they're answering the door. So I went, okay, I am not needing for about 30 seconds.
And now
I don't know. Girls,
And now they
are
have
you
figured
two
out.
answering the door together? Or.
They've both gone for snack now.
Are the two doors next to each other, Dan?
No, your door is a little bit down the corridor.
Well, what about the boys' door and the other girl's door?
Boys' door is on the opposite side of the corridor, about 6 to the left. Yours is about 3 from the right from theirs.
So can I basically stand in the corridor and be seen from both doors?
Yeah.
Okay.
Effectively, you run up, knock on the door, run down to the other door.
Good.
Is Dan back?
Well, I shall wait for one of the doors to open.
Yeah, ours would open quite quickly from me if you've knocked on ours.
I've got an up.
We need a quick chat. Pick a room.
All right, if you want to come in, I don't mind, or we can head to yours.
All 5 of us, that is.
Oh, all 5 of us. Oh, okay.
Okey-dokey.
Yeah, if you want to come into ours, do you want me to go fetch the other 2?
I've already knocked.
Yeah, I
I
did
can go
open the
knock
door.
louder.
No, I'm not mute. I did say like I opened the door and I saw the sun woman.
Okay, you are here now.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what. We need a brief chat, all 5 of us.
Sure, we'll
Can
come
you
next
grab-
door. I'll grab Princess Stabbington and drag her next door. Come on, Princess, we're going next door. Da da da.
Ooh, she is muted, but I think she kept headphones on. So, what do you need, Celeste?
So I ran into Barrington downstairs.
Oh, lovely.
And he was telling me a story about someone, an idiot, to use Barrington's words, who broke into the home of a rich nobleman.
Oh.
Oh, who did that?
Nuh-uh.
I don't. It's not much of a secret that it was you.
Nah.
He travels fast, apparently. Anyway, 2 things that came out of that conversation. One is that said idiot and anyone who may have entered into an agreement with said business person on said idiot's behalf are not welcome in Barrington's new shop until any favours owed have been paid.
That's fair.
He also said you weren't going to like said favours.
Well, as long as it's nothing too bad, I don't mind doing it.
Well, the impression I got from Barrington was that it would be too bad. Because he said that they would probably need your help, and I said something along the lines of, well, if it's objectionable, we won't do it. And he said, well, you'll need new friends then.
Ah. Well, I guess I have to wait and see.
You literally like owe Count Dracula a favor. How like it's gonna be bad. whatever it is.
Well, I'll have to wait and see. I can't do anything about it now. She's alive. If she gets killed, we'll have to figure out some other path to make her alive.
I don't like you, Herbat. I don't like you, Herbat. You're mean.
Okay, so should I not? Should I have not said the part where we'd make you alive if you weren't alive? Okay.
Yeah, remove that bit from the from the group chat.
So
Okay, now don't.
keep his soul to a vampire in order to save
The
your
8
life.
intelligence is bleeding
Like it.
through.
It really is.
Sorry, I can't hear you very well, Drake.
Herbert effectively sold his soul to a vampire to save Alison's life, and Alison doesn't like him. That seems mean.
I know, right?
Sounds like
I'm
you should
sh-
kill Alison.
I'm sure she's just spaced out and didn't hear the part where anything was said in her favour. And clearly she listened to the last, like, 2 words and went, "Ah, he's being mean."
I was eating my cereal and I hear
Ben?
myself crunching.
Then, you wait for more context instead of assuming the worst, man.
No, assume the worst. It's funnier.
Oh, maybe that's why
She-
you got your reputation.
Well, she is a monarch. That's what they do.
And that's why you have a long beard.
Yes, go look after it.
Sorry, I love.
Oh,
I have
so-
I have the headcanon that my fucking character just assumes that Izzy is royalty because of the princess title. That is it.
Something that is of more relevance to the other 3 of us is
Yeah.
that Barry has apparently learned his lesson, and his new restaurant will not be just bear.
Oh, I like the whole just bear theming though.
Apparently, people are not as interested in eating bear as he thought they would be. I
But
must say, I'm shocked.
Bearful.
He's also trying to learn how to tell jokes, which is
Hello, anyone that can tell after Harry's phone? Oh,
a bit hit and miss at the moment.
It'll get better in time, I'm sure.
Because it's going to be a dinner and a show type restaurant then. If he's telling
doubt
jokes as
it,
he's giving
and
out
he's-
food.
He also wants well now that I've told him such places exist. A venue that is accessible to both parts of the city.
Okay. So one of the houses we looked at earlier would probably be useful for him then.
He said something about the underground feeling like the top and the top feeling like the underground. I got a bit confused by that.
Do we have anything we want to do tomorrow? Or
Well, presumably we was it. Oh, he also said that Lazard might. No, he didn't say that. The delightful otter in charge downstairs. That's
Okay.
a phrase I imagine I'll never say again.
Well, we're going to be in this town for quite a bit, so we might see the otter again.
Said that Lazard sometimes sleeps for 4 days.
ah. Well,
we
worst
wanna-
case, we don't catch him tomorrow. We could just take some time to figure out the ongoings down here, because there might also be a some inns being sold down here. Could be an option.
Oh, this is definitely true. Though, getting supplies down here might not be as simple.
Did the skeleton people did they offer us options down here? I can't remember.
No.
They did not.
Well, from our very brief conversation with Lazard yesterday, it sounds like he would also like an up and down place. Though, of course, it is possible that whoever sells things down here may also have an up and down place for sale.
Up and down.
Down here seems better for foot traffic based on the massive crowd that we passed just as we entered. So, But we'll have to have a look at designs and everything, what they have. Or even if there is anything, it might just be build your own thing, best of luck.
I am not either way. I am not going to enjoy this city very much.
Hmm.
Womp womp.
I do something boring or eat.
Well, should we head to sleep and just see what presents itself tomorrow?
Yes.
I can eat
Sleepy
little
time.
cakes 'cause I got slither.
Yep. Long rest time.
Go take your naps.
Great. Am I fine to click the long rest button on my thing?
No, never long rest. You are forbidden. Yeah, go ahead.
Sound.
You're upsetting the child.
Good.
Says the child.
Who's upsetting the child?
Apparently I am.
Mr. Bale.
The female one making noise in the
We're not.
background.
This is you're not the only one on the phone here or on the call.
Hurrah!
Anyway. You finish your long rest. What would you lot like to do?
Do our job. Yeah.
Do we get woken up by the person Celeste asked?
No, I have D&D.
No, you have a wonderful long sleep. No one disturbs you. You're able to get a long, relaxing sleep. In the morning, you do see a few bugs crawling on you, but this is more, it's all natural. Bugs are not really seen as an issue in this place.
Fair enough. I'll probably polish down my armor before going to get breakfast.
Anyone else wanting to do anything else? Or
I'm gonna poof
just want to go down and grab food?
I'm gonna poof into my powerful magical girl form and go downstairs. Just in case. Thunder's needed.
Thunder?
Thunder!
Lunch.
Thunder lunch.
Thunder lunch!
Thunder lunch.
Thunder lunch!
Is that the sort of lunch you spray all over the wall after you've eaten it?
You end up fighting a load of villains over your lunch.
Ah! This is my sandwich.
Now, if we've just had a long sleep, why the fuck are we having lunch?
I don't know. This lot want to get lunch. I can't stop them. If you want to get lunch, go have lunch.
I was going down for breakfast, but
Yeah, that one's calling it breakfast. I'm
lunch. Who cares?
When I wake up, I have lunch.
That
we don't
is
know the
true.
time of day. It's just the 3 different menus.
Yeah.
To be fair, I sometimes have dinner when I get up, and then lunch, and then breakfast. So
Yeah,
Yeah, I do
understandable.
the exact same thing, so this just feels like a
In
normal
all
day.
fairness, when my parents were on holiday, I had pancakes for dinner because I couldn't be asked to cook anything else. And I felt like I earned that from my work that day.
Pancakes are good.
But anyway, when you go down, you can see that it's somewhat busier down there than what it was. Some people with cases leaving, some people coming in. It's a decent amount of foot traffic going on throughout the hotel.
It's busy.
Busy day.
Yes, it is.
In it.
And it.
In it, bruv.
And it, bruv.
In it, bruv.
And it, bruv.
So, what are you all going to be going to get your breakfast, lunch, dinner, whatever the hell you're having?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there... So, I assume once we all gather downstairs, maybe a bit delayed for some rather than others.
Yeah.
Is there anywhere we want to go? We can just have a look around, see if we can find a...
Well, we
I
haven't
don't
really
know, a place
established.
shop, whatever it's
Yeah.
called.
A place shop.
We
Yeah,
did.
shop where you buy places. I don't remember what it's called.
You mean the real estate?
A real estate
Skeleton.
agency?
Yes, exactly that one.
don't ever try and buy a house.
Sorry, what?
Don't ever try and buy a house.
Okay, then.
So are you only wanting to go look for places to buy houses today, or do you want to have a look around it everywhere?
I'm thinking everywhere and just note it down, like where it is if we happen to come across one. Because that's something we'll definitely want to do together. I don't know if we want to split up and just have a look around, or...
If you lot want to split up, I'm fine with that. If you lot want to stay together as a group, I'm fine with that. It just gives me an idea of what to give you lot, effectively.
Yeah. Does anyone have any opinions or ideas?
Well,
Please!
No, it, I want to
Also-
avoid. I want to avoid shops that are unnecessary. Note them down, but just
Yeah, we're not
Ignore
going
them.
shopping. We just want to get an idea of the land, and maybe if something catches our eye, make a quick purchase if necessary.
yeah.
But we're not specifically going shopping. We're having a look around to get a lay of the land.
yes.
Are we splitting up, or are we going around in a group?
Well,
I'd say it'd be better to go as a group because of how lost all of us will probably get in this place.
I think that's just you. Okay, we can do that.
Yeah.
So, when you make your way out, you can actually see roads being created by druids underground. You can see them slamming stabs into the ground, forming long wooden bridges made out of the tree roots to different sections, making it easier to try and decrease the amount of foot traffic on certain areas. Effectively, they're making roads within like 10 seconds of them needing it.
Yeah.
They're using a trowel and pressing right click on the ground.
Yeah, pretty much. Some of these sections are even connecting up to reach all sorts of levels within here. When looking down, this goes on for miles underground.
I
Are
don't
there
want
any
to know what
partic-
dogs this place out.
Should we,
Are
should
there
we
any
go
particular
down?
landmarks we see, or should we just walk in a random direction?
Define what you mean by landmarks. Are you are you stating like statues? Are you meaning any carvings, or just this is melon, melon, melon? Remember,
I mean-
melon, melon, melon.
Also, like anything that stands out, so yeah, a giant statue, a giant building clad in gold, radiating fire, just like
No.
anything that stands out.
Okay, Nero, I want you to go back to the one clad in gold, breathing fire. I'd like you to think
Radiating.
that one through.
Yes, it would be quite a landmark, wouldn't it? It'd really stand out.
Yes, is everyone going shit?
Yes. But it was more like, is there anything that stands out from the middle of the street where we are?
The incredibly large tree you've just walked out of.
Hmm.
You can see a decent amount of different shops. Nowhere really screaming out. As again, a lot of these places are all natural. A lot of the places blend together.
Very vibrant, but everything's vibrant, so...
You can see some pipes have even been converted into almost sit-down bars.
Hmm.
They've blocked off the complete end of one pipe and just turned it into an actual shop itself.
Okay. Well,
They've used every inch of space they can down here.
mhm.
I don't know. You just said.
Should we just go on a wander for real estates? 'Cause if no one's got anything they want to specifically do, we'll just continue on the job we've been given.
Well,
Yeah, let's just go finding it. then.
giving it a quick thought.
Alright then.
Are we gonna? Sorry, I was
Stick
like,
around.
no, I was like thinking if we've already like looked around at least 3 or 4 houses, because I know there's probably going to be a lot more, but wouldn't it make sense to try and find a property that has connections to both the above and the below ground sections of the city?
A lot of the above ground seem to be both poor and undead. People that don't tend to buy a lot. People that either aren't able to or won't buy much of the sort of high quality establishment that would mirror Lazar's.
Okay, I was just giving
Like,
it a
if-
thought.
Oh yeah, no. If we found somewhere that went between them both, that'd be great. But from the design of this
hang on,
area, I
did we
don't think I'm seeing that.
Did we just call Lazard's high quality?
I know, right? I was just thinking the exact same thing. I'm like,
Wondering if anyone
come
else
on now,
knows out.
Nero.
By
No offense.
Dwarven's Dan.
Yeah.
He has been to the shop, not to the inn.
It's the shop and the inn are one thing. They're built together.
The shop
you
is
have to
full
go
of
through
random shit, most of which is cursed.
He got given a large. Well, the group got given a large amount of money to do this job. So even if it's not high quality on the outside, the insides must be.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's Dwarven
Uh,
logic.
so everyone take 1 point of intelligence damage from that sentence. Nero's dead, as you realise he's dumber than he is.
Do I have
He's
to?
made a whole lot of money.
He has 8 intelligence.
What?
You really didn't.
Lazar has earned a lot of money, even if it doesn't look good on the outside. It's clearly working for him.
Nero, no offense, selling random crap, eventually you're gonna sell it.
Not everyone. Plenty of people go bankrupt
Crime
before
Lords, Crime Lords make a lot of money.
We don't talk about crime lords. They stay in fiction.
Coming from you.
From what I
The
saw, he
wannabe
doesn't
crime
do
lord.
crime.
No, I'm just saying you don't need to be a high quality person or have a high quality establishment to make a lot of money.
That is true.
Hmm.
Can everyone roll me perception to see what you yourselves will witness?
Alright, can you roll for me? My current,
Yes.
I'm getting my current price.
There you go, Izzy, you got 19.
20. That's the second one tonight.
Yours is not a nat 20, it's just a base 20, sadly.
I know, but I'm just saying in general, Dan.
So, Coop, you don't really see anywhere that really shouts out. Coops and Hervat, you notice a place called We Buy Any Part. Alison, you see a place called Druid.
Okay, yeah.
Aaron, you notice a location with a small banner saying, "We will find you any place you wish to go, and we will transport you there and find you a place there."
Location.
Effectively,
Druid.
Yeah.
yeah. These are just places that point out to you when you're looking around.
Saying, oh, guess what? You know that photo you sent me? Have a little closer look into the metal. I
So
should we head?
Does anyone want to look into any of the places you've seen, or you just want to mooch around more?
I want to go to Druid. I want to go to Druid.
You want to go to Druid?
Oh,
Yeah.
it's South Druids.
Tells Druids. God, can we get a new Druid? Awesome.
I know.
They do trade-ins.
Do they do part exchanges?
They do
Yeah,
accept
sorry.
store credit for druids, but your druid needs to be in peak condition.
Ah.
Oh,
I am
definitely not.
Our druid is in so much debt. It's
Well,
probably not.
unfortunately, well, the upside is you can buy a new druid there, and you're just gonna have to put the old one down.
Woo, no more
What?
debt.
Oh no, you'd still be in debt.
Oh no.
Just Alison won't have any debt.
I caused the debt. Oh, shut up! Your character caused a lot of the debt.
It's a joke, don't worry, Izzy.
So
Yeah,
you
well-
want to go into druid?
Yeah.
Is anyone going in there with you to supervise you before you pull a
Don't
racism again?
I'll fucking come with the
Um,
racist
should-
machine.
Should we just go as a group and then we can head to the other one after?
Yeah.
Druids,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Druids.
let's make sure no one puts her on a
Wait.
net and tries to steal her without our
What are you
permission.
saying, Drake?
Don't.
Druids and Alison thing, I'm quite happy to let Alison go and fuck it up all by herself.
Fair enough.
All right, so one person wants to leave her unsupervised. Got it.
Don't fucking go with the weird druid into druids. This
When
can't
you
go
make
wrong.
your way into druid, you could see a vast array of druid-specific gear lined across the walls. You can see large see-through seed pods with people floating inside them. Creatures made out of plants themselves just moving around. With a small squirrel who sat and on the counter. Hello.
Hi.
Carl.
Are you in your druid form, or are you just a? Wait, never mind. Ignore that.
Don't you be racist to this poor innocent squirrel. We don't want to ruin the squirrels on
Yes.
our adventure as well.
Yes, Princess
Well,
Stabbington.
That fun thing. I can't turn back. I can turn into animals. I can't turn out. I kind of got stuck.
Ah.
Oh.
An accident, I see.
Yeah. Yes. I'm waiting for a friend to come to help me turn back. Anyway, how can I help you?
Do you have any item that can increase my
Any item
intelligence?
that we sell druid equipment and life insurance for druids. We don't really sell intelligence. At that, you need wizards.
Ah.
Makes sense.
Fair.
Cool. You can have a
So
look
what's the
around.
druid insurance?
Oh, well, it's simple enough. We take a hand, we'll grow you up wooden one to replace it, and we put it into one of our lovely seeds, and it grows you a new body.
Yeah,
And
no,
all
thank
you-
you.
And then all you have to do is pay us 1,000 gold a month, and we will keep the copy alive for you. So when you die, you go into this body instead.
How much
No.
is it for the
Thank you,
insurance?
though. Do you have any trinkets that can make my spells a little bit more pizzazz, like more powerful?
Pizzazz. That's a
I
word.
don't.
Yeah, I
don't
know,
know what-
right?
I don't know what Sapaz mean.
We're running on about 8 intelligence on an average over here.
Right, shut up.
I don't know what that means. It's just what's going on.
I mean, like, do you have any trinkets that can make my magic more powerful?
Oh, more potent.
Pretty sure they wouldn't be trinkets at that point.
Yeah, sounding like a staff.
If only you had the most powerful druid staff in the game.
I know, right? I know! But it's too
But if
dumb
you
to
don't-
realize what it is.
But if you don't want it, we can easily exchange it for something else.
Point here is, if you want to sell it, here's the best place to do it. But
Yeah, druids would buy it from you.
I was just checking for any stuff. Man,
We have a Rotwood cane. Increases your spells by 1.
you could
It
dual
does
wield
other
them.
things as well.
yeah.
You could summon an undead. Well, technically a zombie, but still, it's all flowery and shit. Commune with the dead. And that's pretty much it. But it makes you hit. It gives +1.
Does it require attunement?
Yes.
Mhm.
It's,
Alison,
it's
you're
a
currently
druid.
full on.
It's druid equipment. Everything for druids require attunement.
Alison, you're currently full on attunement, aren't you?
Yeah.
Would you want to drop any of that?
Nope.
Like, you could probably offload it here to be able to afford it if you wanted.
Nope.
All right then. Well,
Thank you,
thank you
good
very
sir.
much.
I shall be on my way out.
Thank you very much for your time.
It's not a problem. And if you ever need anything, druids are always open.
Absolutely. Oh, just a thing with the clones. Can you only do that on druids?
Oh no, we could do it with anyone. It's just
Interesting.
1,000 gold a month you owe us for. It's all natural.
Understandable. Well,
Oh,
thank you very
Ah.
much.
Oh, but we cannot afford that.
This really is
It's 1,000. It's 1,000 a month.
It's fucking biotech.
Who couldn't even afford that? Wait, I know a person.
Technically,
Rich people.
technically, it's not biotank. It's pod people.
Mm.
Couldn't help but want to
Oh,
say it.
Like, Izzy, just for reference, Clone is an 8th level spell that requires a grand of stuff and then a 2 grand lab, from what I remember.
They
And that
do it
would,
all natural, but they need your hand to do it.
so like a grand a
Oh.
month isn't bad if you think you're gonna die soon. It's cheaper than the clone spell.
The only difference is you need to pay cumulative upkeep for it. That's it. So if you think you're going to die within that month, it's great.
Because also it doesn't need your old body. Your old body could be disintegrated. As long as your soul is free, it pops over to the pod.
Well, it sounds to me like we should be on our way.
No problem. Well, thank you very much.
Not a problem.
Choppy.
Enjoy your day.
You too.
Bye bye.
Guys, I'd like to say well done to Izzy for not doing a racism. It's the first time.
I know! Round of applause.
Well, should we head over to the real estates then?
I kind of want to go to
Yeah.
the Aros store. Just see what's in it. But if we want to go real estate shopping, we can go real shop stopping.
We should probably have a
Mm.
look at options.
Unfortunately, there wasn't a shop called Option.
Oh damn! Let's go to the weird one that Aaron saw. I don't remember
Yeah.
the name. It was long.
Yeah.
Location.
Oh, we buy
Yeah.
any part.
No, the
The lo-
location one.
Yeah,
I
the
might have
location
misremembered who
shop.
saw which.
As you make your way in there, you can see a lot. These are more humanoid creatures than your last place, being skeletons. Carving out of basic instructions, delivery notes, all sorts, just being handed out to everyone.
Mhm.
You can see some people getting on very large chicken-like birds as they start bolting out the building.
Ooh, in our time down here, have we seen any of the cats?
You have not seen a lot of cats down here. You have seen one or two with some people looking very fancy. But a lot of
Mhm.
people don't really have the cats down here.
Okay.
Some people have birds. They just sit on your shoulder. Some actually have these giant birds they ride on.
Can I have a bird pet?
No.
Do you want a
If-
bird or do you want a Venus flytrap?
I want both.
Can't have
No.
both.
You can
No.
have, Allison, you can have both, but there'll be two conditions. One, you will keep track of all their hit points. Two, you will make sure to take care of them, because I will make this clear, and this is to the people actually getting pets as well. If you say for a session, if you forget to say, I have fed them this morning, I will say they are dead the next day. You do need to take care of these things.
They don't starve in a day.
Unless the
I haven't.
near cats
No,
do.
I just started planting my plant. I don't think I
It's plant.
did. I didn't have.
Plant you don't need to feed, you hold it up to the sunlight.
Yeah, but I haven't planted it, so it can grow.
I know. I'm saying this about like the birds that you want to get and the giant cats. You
Oh.
still need to care for them.
Yeah.
And giving them good
However-
berry doesn't count.
Oh, does it not?
No.
Oh.
Long and short, if feed a person for a day, you can't give it to a giraffe and expect it to feed it.
Oh, I don't.
These things are been genetically made. They do have a strict diet they actually need to follow.
Alright.
Nothing in life comes
Cool.
for free.
Well,
We are not
shall-
keeping those
let's
cats alive.
approach
They've
the
got a
desk.
strict
I
diet.
know, right?
You approach. They don't really seem that bothered by you approaching. Yeah, can we help you?
Hello, we were coming over to have a look at possible in purchases, if that's what you do here.
We don't sell inns, we sell homes. Sorry about this.
Ah, okay.
A lot of them
It's-
we make ourselves. We have druids go out, you choose the location, we purchase the land for you, we get it all sorted. create your home, and then done.
Oh, I see. Okay. Is there a different place that would do inns, or would you be able to do it, or is it just a thing you can't do?
We can do it, but it's typically not something we really do. It would take a bit longer.
Okay. What's the pricing you would usually do for a medium house, for example?
Uh, well,
Hang on one second, Herbert.
Yeah.
Given your opinions on high quality establishments, we should probably determine what it is you mean by a medium house.
Yeah.
a shoebox with legs.
By medium, I was assuming a second story, some basic furnishing, and relatively good size. Not anything particularly amazing, but just for a good baseline.
Something like that shouldn't be that expensive. As long as it has upkeep every couple of months, not letting the plants die. 'Cause we are effectively trying to turn nature into a house.
Mhm.
We can call it 1,000 gold.
Okay. So, is there a height? Would you be able to do 3 stories? Not worrying about the price for now. Is that doable for you?
Yes, it's more than doable. It's pretty easy, in fact.
Cool. Okay. So when we get a chance, we'll probably discuss it with Lozar. Because if we're able to get something custom made, um, this could be
Got
a
it.
better sort of
Got to ask, is this
area. What do
building
you guys think?
is the building made out of like plants, or
Well,
is it like an
one
actual
good question is,
wooden house? Because I've thought about this.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
I said, is it like an actual wooden, like wooden or brick building, or is it like made out of fruit and fucking nature? Is my
It's-
You know
question.
that wood is nature, right?
Yeah, but like, you know what I mean?
Roll me
Fucking,
intelligence saved everyone from that sentence.
fucking.
I would. I
I'm
would
gonna roll it for the
presume.
employee one moment.
I'd
Oh,
presume
fuck off.
wood, and they just keep it
You-
maintained.
I'll fucking roll
Oh yeah, you
intelligence.
gave the
Yay.
employee
I-
an aneurysm from that sentence, saying, "Is it like wood or is it like nature?"
I just need to quickly go run and get dinner. I'll be back in a moment.
13
No problem.
on mine. You know what I mean, though? Like,
Just
fucking. Because you've told me so far that like some buildings are made out of pure fucking veg and like plants. So my brain was going, is it wooden stone or is it fucking fruits and veg with fucking like leaves for a roof?
Coops has just taken this in the whole fact of he's thinking, is it an actual built house or is it a house made out of a tree?
They built,
Like
they
made
grow
into
the,
a tree, sorry.
they grow a giant tree, cut off the top half, and convert it into the house you need. It just depends on how big an area you need. Like a tree, it needs space to grow outwards as well as upwards. If you say, here is a 1x1 area, grow me a house. Congratulations, the ants can live here.
Oh, okay. That's how it works. Fucking.
I may as well ask this since we're here. How well would stains get out? As they do want to make it sort of tavernish.
It's going to be wood. You'll still have to cure it, and polish it, and all that stuff.
Yes, but would it be easy to get stains on out if people spill
It-
alcoholic
it's wood.
beverages?
It's wood.
I have no idea. I don't spill alcohol on wood. I've spent more time out in fields than in a tavern.
The employee looks at you a little bit confused. Just they do understand what wood is, don't they?
I'm uncertain.
Yeah.
No, I've not spent much time inside a wooden building before. More soldier than well.
So
thing.
a floor is made of wood. That's typically what buildings are. When you spill a drink on wood, what happens?
I wouldn't really know. They tend to be burning when I see them.
What pun?
At this, the employee is just very concerned when you said it's normally burning,
I
believing
come
that you
from
are
a
now.
war-ridden world.
Hello, I'm back.
Hi.
Yeah.
In my world, we haven't really been able to get peace under control.
Are we in your world?
No, but how would I know much better?
How many
I've been in
buildings
this
have
world
you
for about-
seen burning?
In this realm, not too many.
That's what she said.
Shush.
Izzy, no offense, that makes no sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't matter.
All right, so when a liquid hits wood, you clean it.
Yes, but is it going to leave stains?
At this, you just see the employee put his head in his hand. Oh!
Hoops, what are you struggling with?
Well, I'm asking, if you were to spill alcohol or any sort of substance that would stain, would it leave stains in this thing?
So,
Depends on what is spilt and what on. You could get
So-
things.
here's the thing for you, right? In the church that I was raised in, they had this great big hall with this great big wooden floor, and it was covered in this stuff that they called varnish. Now, what the varnish did, it meant that when we spilt things on the floor, it didn't sink into the wood, it just stuck to the varnish, and we could wash it off. So as long as the floor has varnish on it, alcohol will not stain it, it'll just be wet and slippy and cause people to fall over. Okay?
Okay, that made sense.
So what they said to begin with, they need to just varnish it, but we'll drink thick to it.
In my place, we just had some brooms that cast prestidigitation. They both are valid ways to do it. It seems.
Just put some fucking varnish on the floor. It's not that bad.
Well, I had no idea. This varnish doesn't really work where I'm from.
And no offense, gravity doesn't work when you're from it, it sounds of it.
Yeah, it really does.
Where it keeps from either.
Only gravity does.
Coops, where are you from? Vietnam.
That is literally what his world is, Dad. We've established this.
Back in my day in Vietnam, we didn't have good berries.
Okay, well,
Well,
Izzy has a nervous breakdown.
Should we go ask Lozar
I
if
have
he would
a-
like?
I have another question for these good people.
Okay.
Excuse me,
Yeah?
are your homes grown exclusively in this underneath area?
Typically, yes, they die very quickly up there.
Okay, thank you.
Well, you've seen how they treat vegetation up there.
They called a watermelon a pest.
How dare they?
You
Well,
were
no
there.
offense, no offense, they call you a pest.
Fair.
Off with the head. I'm changing. I'm metamorphosing.
You're changing to what? The Red Queen?
Literally, it's what it sounds like.
Queen of
Wildfire.
Hearts. The Queen of Hearts.
The Red Queen and the Queen of Hearts are two very different people.
Yeah.
No, the Queen of Hearts from Alice in Wonderland, not the Red Queen.
Yes, that's the Queen of Hearts. The Red Queen is a woman who wants to go out for genocide.
Yeah.
So
But in
that-
Izzy's,
Why not both?
the thing is, though, Dad, in Izzy's case, it would be racism, not genocide. We
It's
all know
the
it.
same thing to Izzy.
Oh, yeah, true.
Should we?
Also, it would depend on which Red Queen you're talking about, Dan.
Right, we have a nerd.
Izzy,
I-
you
I-
can't.
I'm sorry. No. I'm taking the seat here. Excuse me, biatch. We're all nerds for playing D&D.
Yeah, I was about to open my gob about that one. Fucking.
Excuse me, I run around shirtless in a field 4 times a year to show off my rippling manly muscles. I am no such thing.
First of all, you began that sentence with, I run around a field shirtless.
Yeah,
That's a very different story and very more concerning. By any
Nero.
chance, are you running after things to go, "Bah,"
Yeah. Are you
or do they
Welsh?
go, "Mrrr"?
Depends on the day.
Or are they running around with foam swords saying, I'm the king of Sauron?
Bit of
That
both.
one.
Got all 3.
Yes, that's what's called being a nerd and laughing. Congratulations.
Now I'm
Yeah.
it though.
I am somewhat surprised that Empire allowed shirtless, but okay.
I'm at Lorry Interest.
Or well, whichever one it is.
Okay. I've not been told off.
If he's allowed to run
Nothing.
around shirtless, leave him
I'm
be.
surprised you don't
He's
get
having
cold
fun.
at the winter ones either.
Freedom kitties,
Very.
bitch.
That's why I carry around a blanket and a hood and everything. Or sometimes I do actually put on a shirt.
So,
So,
Dan, to which Red Queen were you referring?
Yeah, before we got derailed by Neroni's shirtless adventures.
And he's gone.
It was for me.
Yes, love.
Or Dad.
He thought he had 30 seconds of peace. No.
Ah, off with the head. And
Should
I
we?
mean,
Yeah, are you still saying you're gonna kill people in front of this employee? Because they're gonna start staring at you very concerned to
This is
just go,
outside of character. This is outside my character.
I know I need to ask this though.
Dan, which Red Queen were you referring to?
As in the Red Queen that is willing to kill everybody in myth and legend in order to make a point. Not for any actual logical reason. The Alice in Wonderland one, if you want to go the Alice in Wonderland route, I'm fine with that as long as you use the original story, where she beheads guards and puts their heads on pikes. Which one would you like to go with?
I just didn't. There are many Red Queens. There's not so many Queen of Hearts, but there's quite a lot. There are a lot of Red Queens.
Yeah.
So when someone, I know we started off with Queen of Hearts. I think came up first, but when someone says Red Queen to me, I automatically go to Resident Evil as my first instinct.
Oh, fair.
Ooh, that's a good one. Anyway, they're going off very far off topic.
Yes, should we go see Lazar?
I'll be AFK for a minute.
No problem. Let's go see Lazar. Does anyone have any...
But does anyone want to go
Objections.
anywhere else while you still in town?
I want to go to the other building,
I
the
didn't
RS
see anywhere.
building.
You saw the Tinker Shop, didn't you?
Yeah, I want to pop
We
in
buy
there
any
for a...
part.
Yeah, I want to see what that's about before we carry on.
Mhm.
I'm intrigued. By what parts they mean that they buy, or is it just fucking everything?
Can we buy a voice box? Let's go see.
Yeah, that's what I'm intrigued. Like, I'm
Do
actually
they,
like...
do they do in-store installations? This might fix all of our problems. Let's go.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, Nero.
You're entirely right. Yeah, let's go.
Big brain.
I didn't think about that.
I did!
Whoa.
I know, right?
As you lot make your way, are all of you going into We Buy Any Part?
Weed?
Yeah?
Weed?
No, we.
Oh.
Izzy, listen, we've said it like 50 times correctly.
I did, but to me it sounds like weed.
Okay, are you coming along?
Yes.
Coops, are you coming along?
I would just stand outside, but that'll just be asking for me to get pickpocketed, so I'll come in as well.
Okay, we're all going.
As you all make your way in, you see a lot of body parts in airlocked bags, almost shrink wrapped, just hanging up from the ceiling. all labeled left arm, left arm, right thumb. It's every body part has been categorized with a Craftkins just behind the counter looking very bored with a name tag saying, "Hi, I'm Bell. Ask me anything."
Hello.
Does the rest of the party, not Hervat, recognise the Craftkin?
You do understand, Nero?
Or-
I
or
wasn't.
actually
I
Aaron.
wasn't. I wasn't there for that one, Nero.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
to do.
Nero, unfortunately, only one other person met Bell, and they're currently AFK.
And they're
damn
AFK
it.
right now.
Well then, okay. Let's
Hello.
approach the desk.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk over to the desk. Is there a little bell?
She's sat at the desk.
No, I mean
Yes,
like
there is a little bell on the desk.
I'm gonna ding the little bell.
I'm right here.
Hello.
Hello,
do
ma'am.
do
Clearly you come for eyes.
I don't really have
Are you
eyes,
fucking blind?
Yes.
Can
Yes.
you hear me?
No, just me. Yes.
No, wait, let me guess. This one's coming to be used for parts. Well, they're very young, so we could give you a good price on them. So let's see. For the feet, we can offer you 2 gold. Arms, 9 gold each. Head, 15 gold.
Oh, fabulous.
Screw
Well, we came
you.
about inquiries because we have a friend that might require some services.
Do you sell
Well,
voice
Clearly,
boxes?
they can't see someone sat behind a counter.
I know, but they're not ready for it yet. Do you
Yet? Oh, how long do I have to wait?
I look over at Aaron. Give it about 40, 60 years. They're human.
Yeah, too long.
Don't
The
give
party's
you
ruined by then.
fucking dwarf. Don't give me an excuse to thunderbolt you. I'll fucking do it.
Don't do it.
You
You're
would
gonna
start
cause
violence
damage.
within my shop, I will beat you to an inch of your life. Please do it.
I'd
Mm.
be annoyed that you destroyed things, so I
Right.
wouldn't stop her.
Let's actually
Anyway,
continue the reason we're here. Do
Bellman.
you sell? Do you sell voice boxes? Yes or no?
You could ask a bit politer.
Yes, we sell voice boxes. Would you like yours ripped out? I'll be happy to assist.
No. We need one for a screechy
Sorry
woman.
about her, ma'am. Do you help with installations?
Yes, I can do installations for you. That's not a problem.
Amazing. I would be right in assuming a new voice box would help with voice sounding really bad.
Yes. But don't worry, your friend's voice isn't that irritating, but we can rip it out, put a man's voice in, give them the voice that suits their attitude and body.
Oh, do Craftkin parts work on the living?
Well, to a point, but considering how they look, I didn't think they were alive.
Oh,
I see.
shut up, Belle.
What would the price
Oh,
range be for?
You want to talk shit to me then?
Aaron, would
You're
you
practically
like to
doing
stand
it to me.
outside?
Only makes
you
sense
know
that
what?
I'd respond.
Aaron,
Two-
either defuse the situation or stop escalating it, please.
I'm gonna walk
You
towards
began
the.
the war.
walk
I was
over.
winning it.
Yeah.
He just walk over with his bag and just open it up and just go stunk over the head.
Ah!
Oh, that's already an improvement. But think of it like this: replace this head with the head of a dog. What do you say? I'll do it free of charge. Just knock her out.
Give it 10 minutes in the bag and she'll be out.
So,
If you keep the
sorry
bag
about
on
that.
her, I'll happily buy the parts. Just don't take the bag off. In fact, put her completely in the bag and sit on it.
For fuck's sake, let me out of the bag or go outside.
Sorry about
Belle.
the nuisance. How much would it be for a run-of-the-mill voice box and installation?
Voice box, you just have to grab one from the shelf over there. Installation, call it a gold.
Cool. Okay. Oh, thank you very much. I'm just gonna have a look at the prices and then I'll see if I can be back eventually with my friend. Thank you very much.
Not a problem. Enjoy your day.
You too. I'm gonna have a look at the prices.
They're priced anywhere between 50 gold and 100 gold. You either see kidneys, hearts. Like the black market, you can buy a body part. It's going to be expensive, but it's a lot cheaper to install the part then.
Mhm. Okay, cool. Is there a price difference between putting it on a living and a craft kit?
Depends how much that a living person's annoyed me.
Ah, I see.
Like your friend here, I'll do it completely for free.
Mhm.
How do you think she'll sound as a goblin?
I'm not sure.
I can tell you how to sound as a goblin without even needing something.
I'll
Should
tell
I
you
hear
what.
it?
I'll also do a brain transplant if you like.
Uh,
No. Oh.
I did have a
Tempting.
quick
Very
question.
tempting for this party.
Do you know about effects on the soul by replacing body parts? I've never actually considered it.
So, it's actually an interesting fact. Craftkin are classified as not having soul, as there's an old legend we got told when our original creation. If you take a ship, remove all the planks, replace all of them, replace the mast, replace the cannons, replace the sail, is it the same ship? It's the same argument we give here.
I see. But does it affect? Look, I'm more concerned about the soul, as the soul is connected to your own life. If an arm was replaced, if you went to the afterlife, would you have your original arm in your form, or?
Well, some cases people have said that they believe that you won't have that fake arm. That wasn't part of your being. You would go up there with your original part. Some say you'll go up there with the new arm. Others say you'll just have a stump where that arm was.
Fair enough.
Unless we die and bring back the experiences ourselves, we're not going to know.
Well, I'll make sure to test it out if I get the chance. Thank you very much.
At that sentence, she gets very concerned.
If I get the chance, I'm not gonna force the test.
Ah,
If I get a chance to die and replace a body part, I'll let you know.
I'll let you know.
If I see, like, a craftkin die and have the chance to revive them, I'll ask them.
Okay, that sounds a lot less dark than what it sounded like that.
Well, now we know. Well, I'd say we're about good to head back to Lazar now, unless anyone wants any modifications, I guess.
None.
No.
What happens if I can tell your dwarf friend I can make him actually dwarf height, or make him want to be human height?
No, I'm relatively fine. Hitting my head off every door frame was not fun, but hey, at least I don't anymore.
You might just need a second dwarven liver.
If you don't want parts taken away, but you can add more in, how would you feel about a second heart or a second kidney?
I'm relatively fine as is.
No, haven't they already got 2 kidneys?
I know.
Oh,
right?
you lot have 2 kidneys. Good to know. I'll write that down.
Well, I have 2 kidneys. I can't say for certain that the dwarf does.
Also, it's nice to see you again.
Huh?
This is Bell. You were AFK. Bell was the craftkin we met in the dwarven town that got exploded.
You are the only one from the original party that would know her.
I would too.
I don't
You
think
never
Brennan
met
shot me.
her.
Yeah.
But I'm all original.
Cultane went shopping and Celeste followed. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. You weren't with the Mizzy at the time.
Oh yeah. Kitty.
Is he mute if you're going to be doing that out the window? Anyway, is everyone done here? Should we head back to Lazar? Because I think we've got everything we need to talk to him. Do you agree, Celeste?
I'm gonna go save the cat. It's in the rain. It should not stay in the rain.
Don't
Is it
take
you-
a random
Al-
cat into your
Alison?
house.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Alison, is that your cat?
No, Izzy, leave it.
Alison, if that's not your cat, you do that, you're actually classified as kidnapping a cat.
I don't think she's
Yeah.
there. I'm gonna call her.
Oh, but
Okay.
cat is meowing in
Alice-
distress.
so- Alison, if you take that cat into your house, and the owner sees the chip that is in someone else's house, you can face a minimum of a £1,500 fine. At minimum.
Also, Izzy, it could be. Also, it's a wild animal. Like, well, it's an animal. It's fine in rain for a bit, and it'll probably just go home once it gets bored. Maybe it just has someone in your neighborhood that gives it food sometimes.
Yeah.
Hours on this.
So, just don't worry about it.
Okay.
So, should we head off to find Lazar?
Yes.
Let's go. Not Lazar, Lozar. There we go.
There we go.
Everything.
Head back to the inn then.
I was expecting you to say we're gonna look
Yeah.
for loads of lizard. Roll me investigation. You need 2 nat 20s.
Would Celeste tell us which room he's in? Alright then, let's just go ask the person at the desk if they can point us to the room. Is anyone speaking?
Yes.
Hi.
Mostly.
Okay, my headphones
Well,
haven't died. Alright
My head was in a
No, I was
bag
just finishing
and
eating.
wasn't
Ah,
like
no problem.
apparently said that my head was taken out of a bag, so I went mute until I was told that
Oh
I was
yeah,
out
your
of
head's
the
still in the
bag.
bag. Can you roll me
Yeah.
a con save?
Yeah, I'll roll you a con
I would
save.
have taken him on out.
I just
Let me
like
have my dream. Let me
Oh,
have my dream out.
I'll roll a fucking con save.
I want death by bag.
It's got like 10 minutes of air in it. And it's open around.
25.
Oh, you're dead. Damn.
Fucking 25, Dan. Fuck you. I live.
I'm sorry. Listen. Why have you rolled with advantage?
I don't know. I
Okay,
literally,
we're
I
doing
rolled
16.
16.
I fucking pressed the con save button. I didn't know.
Oh, it's because you have Warcaster now, so it does it for
Yeah.
concentration checks. You would have advantage.
Yeah, I got
That's what it is.
Warcaster.
Breathing is not concentration.
No, but it does it automatically for all con saves. So we just need to remember
You-
to pick the first one unless it's for a concentration.
Yeah, you asked for a con save, so that's what I did. I didn't know it did
Fair
this.
enough.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
This is my first time since the level up, Dan.
Mhm.
Doing anything con related. I forgot it did that.
Yeah, now you know.
Now I remember.
And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Jose.
Jose. Alright.
Well, to the desk to ask where Lozar's room is, or if they've left the building. It's been like 9 hours. Do you not sleep?
Why
Like-
sleep when you can get high?
It's a depressant. You should be exhausted.
And yet, I want more.
That's a bad
It must-
idea, but who
it must-
cares? This is your life. Where? Can you tell us where the orange?
I'm sorry, I'm gonna remember that line.
Okay.
Because I believe you said earlier today, no, he's not allowed to have alcohol. I'm gonna curse him with sobriety.
Yeah.
That's not what I said, but also his life does affect mine because we get to live in that inn for free, and I want it to be a good inn. So yeah, do you know which room the orange lizard folk checked into? His name was Lozar last night. You served him.
I don't see orange, dude.
The lizard folk that checked in just before us last night.
The one that looks like the annoying orange, but as a lizard.
Dude, like, calling someone a lizard is labeling. We shouldn't label individuals.
Can I shock him?
I'm gonna have a look around for any other employee.
Can I shock the stoner, Dan? Yes or no?
No, no.
Can I
I'm sorry, are
alright.
you asking to attack the stoner? If you want to
Alright.
attack him, Car, go for it.
All right.
Because
Don't worry.
I
If they annoy us, I will remove the drugs from their system. It
okay, I
might
kind
work,
of,
I've never tried it.
okay, I kind of want to see what that means.
I've
Do
never
it.
tried it against drugs, but it works on alcohol. I'm not going to yet. Are there any other employees around if I have a look around?
Well, if your fucking magic doesn't work, I will shock the weed out of him.
Could we not piss off the people that we're staying with currently? Please.
Ruining my fun.
Like, dude.
Where's the unstoned one?
Have
It's-
you got any weed?
You probably have some under the desk, knowing you.
Okay, I'll look.
Dan, if I have a look
As-
around, are there any other employees?
Yeah, please.
You can see some employees at the cafes. You just see him get back up. Dude, welcome. How can I help you?
I'm here to speak to your manager, please.
Ah. What?
Do you actually work here, or are you just sat here?
Yeah, I'm curious
I-
about this.
Do any of us work, dude? Or are we things of the universe?
I'm gonna put my hand on her head and cast remove poison, protection from poison. Do drugs count as poison?
No.
Oh, okay, I waste the spell. That's fine.
Dude. As this woman puts their hand on your head. This is like totally mellow.
I like to just lock eyes with her and just like try and just stare her down into like maybe waking up the slightest amount to even listen to what I'm saying.
Is this intimidation?
I'm hoping so.
Sounds so.
Roll me intimidation.
13.
One moment.
Oh no, she gets advantage for being stoned. Oh,
Duh.
I'm not sure why I didn't roll with advantage. And I'm not sure why you didn't. Why are you not rolling?
that's just the words.
I know.
Yeah.
Why did it do that?
You put in the command in wrong.
There we go.
There we go.
You just see him blink. Like, can you stop staring? It's creepy.
Bet your manager.
What's a manager?
Who hired you?
Your boss. It's about this big. He's fluffy.
Yes, could you get that one, please? I have a meeting with them soon.
I do. Just
Thank
him
you.
stand up and just walk away.
Okay, so would one of you like to go ask the cafe person if they can take over for this one? And I'm going to wait here to see if they actually bring the manager.
Sure.
They come back. They come back holding a squirrel in their hands. Like, I bought you the small fluffy thing, dude. Move down! I don't
Okay,
know
pass
you!
them here.
Why have you
Here you
kidnapped a
go.
person?
Hope
I'm
the
gonna
kids didn't lose their toy.
I'm going to put them down on the floor and say, I'm trying to lodge a complaint against this person. Would you like to join me?
Yes!
Thank you. I asked them to bring the manager and they brought you for some reason. So at this point, I think having more than one person is going to be great. I don't know what to do at this point though.
Hey, Aaron, you go into the cafe. You can see some people running around. What would you like to do? Hey, Aaron!
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I asked you, you're in the cafe. What would you like to do?
Sorry, I'm struggling
You're
to
sitting
hear
there
over
get-
the screaming. All right, I'm doing my
No, I-
best.
I want to know whose girlfriend we're talking about.
Um, can I do a perception check to see what's happening in the calf?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because I feel like that's needed at this point.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, pressing the roll button.
Nice.
Why is it... This
You
is
can
a
see
bit
lot-
silly.
You can see a lot of staff running around doing their jobs right now. You can see a few people behind the bar as well.
Yeah. Ow.
Allison, can you not shout, please?
That
No,
was
that's
Alf's sister.
that's
Oh, I
Alf's
thought that was
sister.
Allison then for a
No,
second.
it's
No.
all been Alf. I just pinged him. I don't know if he's at the mic, but
I am there.
It's the
There's
Alfie
not much I
clan.
can really can do.
please
fight
mute one
them.
when you're not talking.
Yeah, just beat the shit out of the mouth. Go up, fight them.
All that.
Yeah.
Fight, kill, win.
So besides Alfie clan, what did I see?
You can see a lot of small creatures running around doing their job. You can see a few people working behind the bar as well. Handful of badgers.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to the bar.
Yeah, what do you want?
Do you know who owns the building? There's a stone man at the reception, and he's annoyed like at least a couple of people. We're trying to make a complaint. Do you know who we need to find?
I'll go find the boss. Is there
Thank
anywhere
you.
you need me to send them?
To
We
the
want to go
res-
to your rooms, just flash
No.
a complaint there.
We're at the reception desk. We've already got rooms, but we came down asking because we made a request when we booked our rooms that if I can't remember the pronunciation for the lizard's brother, but the orange lizard, is it Lozar? Am I getting that
Yes.
right? Yeah. If when we are wakened up, because time works differently down here, if Lizardio, that's as close as I'm gonna get,
That works.
could be woken up, but he's just refusing to do so.
So you want to go to the manager to wake someone up?
No, we want not to wake him up. We want to make a complaint about the stone man that is possibly an employee at the reception desk.
Sure, I'll find him.
Thank you.
As you see this badger just jump up and put a large vine down with a flower bud, just starts talking to it. Hey, you lazy shit, can you get out your office? There's complainers at the front desk. FYI, the entire building can hear this echoing through.
Hervat's gonna sort of adjust his armor plates and sort of stand up, waiting for the manager. Then
I'm gonna walk back over to the group and say,
Okay,
I requested the manager. They'll be on the way soon.
amazing, thank you.
At this, you see the stoner just turn around and just start walking off somewhere random.
I'm gonna collar them.
You said you wanted the fluffy thing, dude.
It's fine. They'll come here.
Alright, dude. Oh, look, a fluffy thing.
I'm not letting go.
As they gotta go reach for the squirrel again.
I tug them away.
Strength check.
Thank you.
No problem.
As the manager just starts running a full pelt out on all fours. Hi. Oh god, no.
Hello. We're here to lodge a complaint of both assault and incompetence against this one. I use my other hand to point at the stoner.
How many fingers am I holding up? Like, what's a finger, dude? Isn't it just what society wants us to believe? Knock him unconscious. Just knock him unconscious. I will not make a complaint. Just do it.
All right. I let go and then smash him hit him over the head.
Roll me an attack. You have
It is
advantage.
non. I am deciding for it to be non-lethal.
Ah, I thought we were
Aw.
gonna get a murder.
I thought we were gonna force an encounter
Thought that would roll. There we go.
in the middle of the hotel.
10 to hit,
That hit.
3 bludgeoning.
You see him knocked out on the floor.
Non-lethal.
No offense, you're celebrating for beating up a stone man. Well done.
Yes, they annoyed me.
No offense, a slight breeze has annoyed you before.
True. What do you want me to do
Alright.
with them now?
I got nothing to do with it. You knocked him out. You
Is
you
he-
assaulted my employee. I can't get informed of this anymore.
I'm sorry, I don't understand. What do you mean? They just fell asleep from too much drugs as I utter a divine word of healing.
No, no, no. You assaulted my employee. I am not allowed to get involved with this situation anymore.
Your employee
Please.
assaulted a customer. We would like to begin legal procedures then, please.
Would you like to roll insight on him first?
Fucking Phoenix, right? Here we come again.
You know, I wasn't going to. I was just going to keep going, but there's an 18.
Yeah, he's clearly saying, oh, he's not allowed to interfere with issues between outside staff and employee fight.
I'm not looking to kill him. I want him fired.
No, but he's not allowed to take any steps until the stoner is no longer stoned, effectively. He's trying to be polite about this without trying to cause a scene. He's still
Alright.
willing to take the complaints, but it's more, oh no, the employee's been knocked out. Oh, I guess we're gonna have to find someone else.
Oh, okay. Could I have realised that before casting Healing Word?
Yes, yes,
Cool,
very
okay.
easily.
Because I was not getting that side of it at all. I thought he was saying, oh yeah, knock him out, and then he was going, oh, you knocked him out, you assaulted an employee, oh, this is your fault. Okay.
No, so effectively, there's no point rolling performance for this manager because he is a -2 in charisma.
Fair
No.
enough.
There's no point rolling for him.
Well, would you be able to help us out and I'll sort this one?
Well,
a
I've
bit.
got no choice now. My
Oh,
employee is
certainly.
unconscious.
Certainly. Well, I just thought I'd double check which room the Orange Lizard Folk Lozar was in. We need to go visit them.
9C.
Amazing, thank you very much.
Can I make my complaint now? He took me from my mum and dad.
Oh, you're a child.
Oh no.
Yeah?
Actual
Oh, that's
kidnapping.
even worse. Okay, I'd like to change my report from assault to assaulting a minor. I witnessed it.
Yeah, so did I.
What?
Can we get this
What?
man arrested, please?
Okay, I'm sorry. I just went.
Okay, you guys, I'll be back in a moment. Kid, could you take us to where your parents were, please? I'd like to
Yeah.
make sure you get back to them first. I'm sure your parents will be able to sort this complaint properly. Are you good to walk, or would you like me to carry you?
Can I not be carried? I don't want to be degraded anymore.
That's fine. I thought I'd offer. Okay, let's go. Guys, I'll be back.
See you later.
Yeah, so I'm presuming he's leaving, so we'll get back to him in a minute. Yeah, Lozard is in 9C. If you want someone sent up there, or if you want to go up there yourself, it's fine.
What's the plan, guys?
You get the club and beat him over the head until he comes to a fast. Go.
Yeah, I kind of want to just I want to lightning him. Because zapping away.
And nobody
Okay.
knows what to do.
Yeah.
Because I can only go off what you lot want to do.
They stand there T-posing till Hervat returns.
Quick,
Can
Evan,
we-
what do you want to do? T-pose for intimidation.
Can we get him fucking summoned, please? I don't know what else everyone else wants to do, but I feel like getting him brought to us is a lot easier than trying to find the room.
Oh, and this, you know how they put ads during like halftime shows on TV or whatever?
Do you want me to
so,
roll?
like-
Izzy, is this you asking for me to roll an ad on the stream? I could do it.
No. I was saying, let's
They
say
aren't going to
I'll
roll an
get-
advert while they wait for you.
Obviously no. Just gonna show. I'm gonna show Aaron my little summon thing that I have. My pet mouse cake. Was it cupcake? I'm pretty sure it's cake.
Izzy?
So
Izzy?
yeah.
That thing's dead!
That thing's been dead for
No,
like
it's
over
not. I
40
can use my
sessions,
well-
hon.
Izzy,
No,
you mentioned it
couldn't
during session 1. It has been about 3 months of game time. The thing is dead.
It isn't a regular creature. It's either a celestial, fae,
Oh.
or fiend, I believe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's something
yeah.
I use my well shape to
Replicate
it's
summon
not-
familiar.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Fair enough then.
Anyway, his
Just to
cake.
clarify, it doesn't necessarily need to eat because it's like a fae or something.
Yeah.
The face still need to eat.
Oh, fair.
No,
Well, it
It's-
only lasts. It only
with
lasts.
my
as long-
druid power, I can make a little like thing that it like even if I use it in battle and I lose it in battle, I can summon it again.
But this isn't in battle, this is starvation. There's a
It,
difference.
it only lasts like an hour before it goes back to where it came from. I think.
Yeah, it
It's a
stays
su-
in a plane of
So it's a
wherever.
it's a fucking summon. Got it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it doesn't need to eat, and it's
It's a spirit,
essentially
yeah.
because when it dies,
Fair
you can
enough.
just poof it back out.
Yeah. Anyway,
Glad
it's
we've
cake.
established this.
It's
That's
cake.
7 hours. Izzy, did you hear that they actually decided what to do before?
Yeah,
Oh.
I made a comment that they couldn't decide. I think after I said that, you were thinking of what to say. And
Yeah, I
then
was.
Solaris figured it out, and then you figured out what to say, so you didn't hear Solaris's bit in the middle.
yeah. I did say we might as well get him summoned so we don't have to roleplay a whole going up the stairs, finding the room, messing about with the keys, interacting with the fucking wife because she's dreadful. So if we just summon him, we don't have to put up with the goddamn wife. And we only need him anyway, so...
I'm sorry, did you just say we don't need him anyway?
No, I said we don't need the wife anyway. Is what I said. We only need Lizard's brother. For
As
quite
Nero
a-
is back, as Nero has wandered off to find the kid's parents, the messenger will come back down after about 5 minutes running upstairs. He's not in his room.
Has he said where he's
What do you
gone?
mean he's not in his room? He's not in there. And where is he? I don't know. So a bit of bad news. He's not in his room.
Hmm.
You aren't there, Nero. You can't just go, you've got to find the kid's
Oh,
parents.
I thought you said I came back. Okay, sorry, I misheard.
No, I said you'd be off finding the kid's parents.
Yeah, he
Ah,
did
okay,
say
cool.
that.
Bye-bye.
We're not sure where he is. Sorry. As I wait for any response.
Sorry. So I guess he's not in his
That's
room
the problem
then.
when you get me muted.
Yeah,
You have two people that sit there silently waiting for the response.
yeah.
I'm participating.
Did you hear what was
Um,
said?
He wasn't in his
No.
room.
Then you
so I
can
do-
ask Dan to repeat it if you didn't hear it. You don't need to like just ramble.
get upset with me.
No, we won't.
No, it's
Just-
more I say stuff and then just solid silence, and then I'm like, I can't proceed anymore without anything else.
Yeah.
They're creepily for the next 4 hours.
There's a lot of scanny strands. Do you know you
Can
can
you
just
repeat
blow
my without getting mad at me? No, please.
I'm not gonna, Izzy. I'm not gonna get mad at you. I'd get mad at you if I had gone through about a 20-minute monologue explaining a load of shit, and then you went, "I wasn't listening. Repeat that." At that, I'd be really fucking annoyed, and I'd turn to you and go,
Yeah.
"Fuck off! I'm not repeating all that."
To admit, I'm mostly
Long-
just sat trying to think how I'd
That's why
respond
you
in
should
character.
record your monologues, Dan.
Yeah.
Long and short, he's not in his room. They're not sure where he is.
Can I do survival check for any tracks and perception checks for any clues? Goddamn stupid mouse and stupid new table. I love my new
Is it-
table, but I don't.
What steps might you have to do before doing that in the reception of an inn? Where might he have left tracks?
In his fucking
Okay, so
Inside.
what do you
room.
have to
And
do to get there?
blind.
What do you have to do to get into there?
Be stealthy?
Or who are you talking to? Who just apologised to you?
The man that went and
Uh,
got
The
him up for us.
manager. Who
The
could you
manager,
ask
yeah.
nicely to be allowed in the room to check he's okay?
The barber.
Once again.
I knew it.
8 intelligence
Oh
over here.
Shut
What's-
up, man! Shut up!
Her real intelligence is thick. Get it right.
Yeah, I was gonna
No,
say,
this
Alf.
is wisdom based. This is logic and deduction. This is wisdom.
This
Yeah.
is neither what Izzy does.
I'm sad. Okay. Hi, sir, or madam.
Hi.
So can I go upstairs and check on my friend?
He's not really. Let-
Okay. You know,
I-
unless you wanna go and check if he's okay, but you're too busy for that, surely.
He's not in his room.
Well, would you allow me to go up there and check why he's not in his room?
Roll me persuasion.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
What
This
did I
is an
get?
improvement to what it is usually, guys. She's
Yeah.
improving. She's being able to make logic and deduction and ask nicely.
Yeah, no, asking nicely is the improvement.
I got a 15.
I don't know why it's rolled a one moment because it just rolled a one.
29.
Yeah.
0 and 9 are next to each other.
Yeah, but technically it gave higher odds on the roll, so I have to re-roll it one moment.
Oh,
No.
Oh, well, can you go and check if there's any clues he left behind? Maybe a note for a group?
Sure, we'll send the talking Great Dane up there.
That sounds amazing. Thank you very
Thank you.
much.
You don't understand sarcasm, do you? We can't go around customers' rooms. It's a breach.
I mean,
Oh,
he's got a point there.
We've beat Izzy by just using common sense.
I know.
Breaking my trophy.
I'm gonna
Um,
roll inside. Is that really breaching? If I oh fuck, I'm gonna roll
Yeah.
my lucky. I'm gonna roll my.
so you already got an answer.
Dan, you're
Oh.
just being mean now. Using
I'm not
fucking-
being mean. You just said, can you go into his room, rummage round, and see what he'd left behind?
That's
Like
just
a note.
Yeah, here's the thing. They're not allowed to do that. Hotels in the real world aren't allowed to do that.
Yeah, but that's not
Okay.
that's not the real world. It's a fantasy world.
So, Izzy,
Yeah.
what other steps might you be able to take? So that path has been knocked off. you have two simple options, probably more, but two simple
I have
ones.
an idea. Hold up. What is this gonna be illegal? Probably. Can I polymorph the manager?
Okay, that's the worst option. That would be a
Sure.
crime.
Sure,
Yeah.
go ahead and
What in-
polymorph the manager.
What into
Go
is he? I've
ahead,
got
Izzy.
to ask.
Izzy,
Okay, so
go ahead and no. Izzy, go ahead and polymorph the manager. What do you want to turn him into?
No, I'm not going to. I think it's a
Oh,
crime.
yeah. Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a crime. If I
Really?
was
Because
to
about
do
5 seconds ago you were willing to do it.
Yeah.
Izzy.
it. Yeah.
So, two options. One, say thank you and go look for him on the streets. Second option, be a sneaky criminal druid like you are, lie and say thank you, and then just talk to the group and say, should we just help to rooms for lunch? Wink when his back is turned. On your way up, turn into a flea and go under his door.
Or
Like the
you'll have a
sneaky-
handy dandy ring attuned to you still.
Yes, or the Ring of Shadows. One of the uses was specifically teleport through lock holes. Keyholes.
Shadows.
That one. You have the thing
No, I
to
don't-
be sneaky criminal druid.
Instead you're going, let me in and tell me what I want to know.
Yeah, asking nicely is the thing to do, but
Izzy, no offense, you're as subtle as a sledgehammer.
I think sledgehammers are a bit more subtle.
Right. I feel like I'm getting insulted, but my brain capacity it's at its max.
you're not, don't worry.
Izzy, I'm not insulting you, I'm telling you the truth.
Yeah.
You and your character have the subtlety as a sledgehammer.
That's
Yeah.
okay. Your next character's gonna be a barbarian, and it can be in character, and no one will judge you for being obstinate and a bit racist,
Yeah.
because you're just a dirty savage.
That would actually be on
So
theme.
you won't
Could
get
we
in
make
trouble
that
for it, but
reality?
you could also punch someone's teeth out, so you know people aren't gonna care too much.
No, this is where she makes the barbarian with an 18 intelligence.
Oh,
Yeah.
even better.
They have no strength, but they're book smart.
Izzy, it was a joke, don't worry. Izzy, it was like an example of a character that could be a bit obstinate and would work. Well,
Thank you, sir. I am going to eat some lunch. Have a good day.
Okay, enjoy your day. Why did she talk to us like that? I don't
dunno.
know. Maybe she's stoned? Maybe.
She immediately stealths.
Stealth's out of there.
They can see you trying to self away. Just, are you okay? Do you have something in your shoes?
Yes, I have rocks.
Oh,
Pebbles.
I'll walk over and go, does it look like our group's the most smartest group in the world?
no, I'm very concerned.
I
Are
got
you about to go
pebbles.
break it? Are you not about to go break into a guest room?
No, why would we do that?
Possibly.
Yeah, 'cause if you are,
I would
gonna
rather
have to
we.
take-
I'd rather
We're
we
gonna-
not. We don't want to get kicked out of here.
I was going to say we're going to have to take action if you're about to break into a customer's room.
I'll be going outside. I leave the place. I'm going to look outside. I'm
Sure,
gonna go outside and look for the lizard man outside.
sure. Roll me perception.
I'm gonna
He's not.
roll my lucky. I'm looking up. My first lucky.
I'm gonna go outside and look for the man as well. Might as well. At this point.
ooh, good lucky.
Ah!
Might at least see a
He's
trace
not
of him.
He's not outside anywhere.
Okay, time to roll nature. Maybe let's
What would nature
subtract.
do?
Why
You
does
should
this
instead-
keep
Izzy.
happening?
So, Izzy, survival is usually tracking, but you should probably ask,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
hey, could I go to the window of where his room was and see if I can track anything from there? Or, like, instead of just going, nature.
Survival.
Oh, okay. 1 second.
Yeah. I did ask.
Boom.
I did say after Izzy did it that I'm gonna go outside and have a look as well.
That's
So-
a nat 20.
With my godlike fucking eyes.
In all fairness, this makes up for like the 6 months of your terrible, shitty rolls in one day.
Well, to admit,
New
Dan,
character.
I have a +5 to perception on this character.
6.
It's like, yeah, plus
No,
6.
that's not what I'm saying. This is your third nat 20 today.
Yeah, I am also in like
character, new
I am
heist.
also like in magical girl form. So I don't
That
know.
doesn't change anything.
I know. I just want to be special. All right, leave me alone.
You are
Extra
special.
sparkly.
You're beyond special.
Yeah, I
You're
know.
the you're the most special one here.
I know. I'm having
I
fun.
hard
All
to
right.
think that's true.
Dan's actually quite right. But anyway, let's carry on.
Who's a special girl? You're a special girl.
Shush, Dan. You're not rogue, but shush.
As you look outside, you don't see any flat movement, but you do see his window was opened upstairs.
Okay.
Not a lot of people would really go out leaving their windows open.
Unless he was doing a sneaking in the night. He could have left in the night. Can we climb? No, climbing buildings is illegal.
Climbing buildings is illegal.
I think so.
Yes, I believe it. It's very illegal.
You know what's not illegal? Rolling survival. I'm sure I can find something.
Well, are you wanting to go up to his room and sneak in and look, is he, or anything?
You know,
That's called a breaking and entering, and that's also illegal.
you know, I've got a
No,
really good
what's
question.
illegal is discussing it in front of the employees. They can hear you 4 feet away
I
and
know.
trying to
Right?
stealth off when you're stood directly in front of them.
Okay, I will fly with my giant wings up to the window and
You're still on the
get
street,
in.
aren't you?
Yeah.
Like outside the hotel,
Like,
possibly.
if he would have come out, there might be trace on the outside. You are on the the side of a street. I would just be careful because I don't want another incident to happen.
You know,
Oh.
I've got a really easy way.
Sure.
I'm probably still in the building with the staff.
Yes.
You lot seem like you would have known Lozar for a little bit, correct?
A decent amount of time, yeah.
Would you know where he would go out during the day, potentially?
The best guess a bar.
Do you know any local bars that he would probably attend to?
There's a few we might want to go to.
Where
There
would
was-
probably be the best one for him to go get completely wasted again?
Oh, completely wasted. That would be the Nature's Sap. It's 3 levels down.
Okay. I'll go let those know and we'll go check out there for him.
All right. Enjoy your day.
Thank you. It's better than them trying to break into the room.
Oh God, they're
I
breaking into
really
the
should-
room.
I
Get
said they
security up
probably
there.
would. They're not. No, I don't think they'll be doing it right now. I'd better get to them before they think of it, though.
And then you just hear outside the door Alison screaming, "Breaking and entering!"
Again, I should hurry to them. And I will go to that cell.
Crime Penny! Again, before you say Alison wouldn't do that, is he? No offense, I know you. At this point, anything is possible.
A lot of the time it is accidental. Like, English is her second
Yeah.
language. She's trying to say what she means, but what she means and the words that come out are often different. She's trying.
I know, that's why I don't have it against her.
Yeah. Well, should we see how far behind her that is before
Yeah.
they disappear off 3 floors down?
Bye.
Probably for the best.
Oh.
Did you hear what I said,
Oh.
Dan?
Yes, I did. I'm
Ah,
just waiting
great.
to see your rolls.
What am I rolling?
Well,
Why
let's
am I
see.
rolling?
What were the exact words you said?
Can you show me to where your parents are?
So what would that
Perception.
be?
I don't know. Does the child know where his parents are?
It's a child. What do you think?
It's like 50-50 with children.
Yeah. Why not try and look around for any squirrels that are panicked that their child has just been kidnapped?
Can do. I was just going to keep following the child until we reached the dead end or they started to panic. But yeah, okay, I can roll perception. Is that right?
Yeah, it'd be perception. You're looking for people.
That's a 9.
You can't see anyone. You're not going to a very large
Very large what, sorry?
pool. Pool.
Ah, I
Pool.
see. Is
see a
this
lot-
way of...
You see a lot of workout equipment at the side. Lots of people just going in and out the pool. Very calming, relaxing. And then one squirrel having almost a nervous breakdown. What? I don't know.
I'll sort of kneel
probably not
down to the
the squirrel.
child, point over to the parents, and say, is that your parents?
If I say no, do I have to go with you?
No, something worse.
What?
If those are your parents, and you say they're not, you think bad things will happen. Not from me, but like it'd very upset them, and who knows what they'd do if they lost you for too long. That's why we need to get back soon.
Oh, sorry. Would that be? I want to say that's either intimidation or persuasion.
Both of the same modifier. Do you just want a charisma check with proficiency?
It's your call what you want to roll here.
Persuasion, because I'm not trying to make a child cry. That's a 17.
The child is terrified. Mom! As the squirrel just looks up and sees effectively a giant walking to her child.
Bah, 3, 5,
I'll
4,
sort of
5.
give a small salute to the parents, and I will sort of like see, are they coming towards us, or is the child going towards them? Is both happening?
The mum is running to you at full pelt. The dad is just looking, I don't care. Can.
Alright, then is the child going towards mother?
She's more worried. The child is a bit worried now, like, maybe shouting was a bad idea. Maybe I should have hid it in the giant.
I will be sort of I'll stay kneeled down, but I'm going to move my body a bit away from the child so they can. So I'm not in the way.
As you move away, the squirrel just goes, "You do not move away from my child!"
I
I'm
think
staying
you're
kneeled,
about to be savagely assaulted by a child.
Your child was effectively kidnapped by one of the hotel employees. I didn't realise they were a child until moments ago, where I came and found you. Because I assumed you would want to deal with the employee.
You'd assume that I'd want my child back? Yes, I would.
And would you like to deal with the employee as well?
Oh, definitely. And you are not leaving, as far as I'm concerned. You could be affiliated with them.
Absolutely, you're entirely right to be suspicious of me. They are currently at the front desk. If you'd like to go together, I don't mind walking in front or behind, whatever you prefer.
Yeah, you will walk in front, and if you run, I will give you rabies.
That's fine. I will lead you there.
Good.
A
And then
rabid squirrel, mother.
I know, right?
she couldn't get through my armor if I put my helmet on. But also, I'm not trying to beat up a mother. She's entirely right, so I'm gonna carry on with her and take her to the unconscious employee at the front desk. Nothing she has said is wrong. I'm going to take her to the employee, though.
At this, you just see the manager look over. They see you coming, and then the small squirrel. Oh God, no! It's Karen.
Good.
Oh,
Hervat chuckles a little bit hearing that.
you just stop. He just looks at you. I'll pay you any amount of money. Just please get rid of her.
Oh, I'm sure she'll be fine
But-
with just the employee for a little bit.
I'll buy you a boat. I'll buy you a car. I'll buy you a boat full of hookers. Well, you can call it the SS Hooker and sail the seven seas with your hookers. Just don't leave me with her.
Okay. I won't leave you here.
Hookers.
I'm going to stay with the manager, and I'm going to attempt to shift all the blame onto the employee against for her, and try and dismiss the ire from the manager, and try and just like help him with keeping the peace, but having the rage focused on the employee. I want my boat. I don't want the hookers though. I'll just take that in cash.
They offered you a boat and they offered you the hookers. You can't really separate it together. When the hookers arrive, you can try and turn them onto the right path.
I'm gonna like noticing that the group has disappeared. They probably know what they're doing. I'm gonna do here because I've made an agreement now.
Now, don't you... Excuse me. I demand to speak to your manager. I am the manager. I demand to speak to your manager. I am the manager, though.
Okay,
All right,
ma'am. So would you like me to explain what had happened to get to this
Excuse
point?
me. As far as I know, you participated in the kidnapping of my child. I'm
And
going
would-
to sue you and make sure you are fired from this establishment.
Absolutely. Well, if you'd like me to give you the full story, I absolutely do not mind doing so. I completely understand why you were so worried about your son, especially with such a devious employee. Who knows what could have happened if the manager didn't step in to stop him? That's why he's on the ground now due to the manager's decisive choice making. Who knows what could have happened? I was only here to watch. I wish I could have stepped in sooner.
Roll deception.
Oh
I
no,
would
I'm
say
not proficient in this one. Do I get advantage for... Actually, no, there's nothing I can excuse that for. I was going to say, like, for bumping up to her, but no, I really haven't done a good job of that.
Excuse me, if you're going to lie to me, make it believable. I'm going to make sure to take your job and their job. Now get me their manager.
I'll sort of look at the otter, give him a nod, and it like just like a trusting nod. Does
And
he
that is
give me a
the-
trusting nod back?
No, he just shakes his head, panicking, just... No.
I'm gonna do it anyway. I am the senior management of this establishment. If you'd
Roll
like
me,
to,
roll me deception.
I was hoping he'd nod back and like back me up to help, but that's an 11. Oh no!
Actually, you just see the score start to increase in size.
Oh
I
no.
have to ask, how audible is the squirrel?
Yeah.
Oh, they are very loud. You could hear it outside. Excuse me?
I'm gonna come back in.
I don't understand what you've misunderstood.
At this point, you will see a squirrel.
Why did everyone stop talking?
I
No,
don't
no,
know.
I'm
I-
not in the
all I heard was,
scene.
At this point, you'll
Oh,
see a
is
squirrel.
Dan's mic going out?
I don't
think it
know.
might have just gone out.
Like,
No.
I've got the mentality. If I'm not in the scene, I'm not gonna talk. Like D&D
Oh, yeah,
etiquette.
But Dan, yeah, but Dan went silent mid-sentence, so I
Sorry,
think his mic
my-
couldn't out.
Yeah, my mic died. I had to
Ah,
drop the
fair.
back in. Excuse me? You wish to lie to me? I am the one in charge here, and I demand to speak to your manager, and I demand to speak to your manager.
This
I'll
woman
just walk
sounds
over nonchalantly.
Ah, now
Hello,
the
Herbert.
war all
what's going on
ganging
here?
up for racial discrimination towards my people.
Ma'am, are you looking... I'm currently the highest authority here. Are you looking to get this problem solved, or are you looking to cause drama? If you were worried about your child, I would recommend talking to me so we can figure out what to do.
So now you're bringing
Oh, but
common sense to it.
it's this tiny squirrel here.
I think they grew to, like,
Felicity
medium.
is.
They casted large reduced on themselves.
They're small.
Never mind. Never mind. Sorry, ma'am. Tiny and small doesn't really mean much to dwarfs.
Oh, now you're judging me by my height. You are
Yes,
just
yes, I very much am.
discriminating.
How have we
Oh,
got a...
Coops,
I-
please step aside.
I was
I'm-
there.
As the senior manager, this is my responsibility to deal with. If you don't mind.
She just stares at
Oh,
you,
but in
not
all honesty,
believing.
it looks like. Oh, but
If
it
I was
genuinely.
there, can I come back into the building and deal with this woman? Because, like, she's pissing me off.
No.
One moment,
Guys.
one moment.
No,
You can come
Izzy.
back in a moment. What were you saying? I couldn't hear you over the Izzy.
I was gonna say, in all honesty, it doesn't look like you're making any progress with this, ma'am.
Unfortunately, they participated in the kidnapping of my child, and then this one has the nerve to lie to me.
Okay, ma'am.
Ma'am, I generally don't think that. Mainly because, one, if you look over to that person, they don't look like they grabbed your child very, roughly, because there's a lot of fluff on that dude's hand. I think.
You think?
I'd have to get a closer look, but it definitely looks like he's got some sort of hair in his hand.
Would you like to roll for persuasion or deception or anything?
I mean, I'm bad at both of them, but sure, why not?
I was
Deception
trying to
itself
manage the situation.
Yeah, that's about as well as I expected it to go.
Oh, God. How was two dwarves and a manager losing to one Karen?
I know. I kind of don't want to go back in character, but I'm kind of enjoying the show.
Dan,
They
Dan.
just
You
stare at.
people lost the person who can counter argument Karens.
Coops, please can you step outside? I would like to sort of deal with this quickly, if possible.
It generally doesn't seem like this, but sure, I'll go and make sure the others don't try and break into the building.
So, ma'am,
I'm gonna
you
do a
seem
Mission
quite adept
Impossible.
at magics. Is that correct?
Yes, I am a student of the magical arts, but that is irrelevant to the kidnapping of
Would
my
you-
child, and I
would you-
demand restitution.
Would you allow me? What? Do you trust my word?
No, you have
Would
lied
you
to me
allow
twice.
me? I have not. Would you
Yeah.
allow me to cast
Would
Zone
you
of
like to roll me
Truth?
deception?
I don't think that's gonna convince her because Shuridi's pretty sure I lied the other two times.
Yeah,
I'm
because she
just-
caught you out in it.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't think I can lie to her to say no, I didn't lie. No. But I would like to do it. Like I'm trying to convince her to let me cast Zone of Truth. I'll carry on. I'm sure, as a student, you will have learned to identify magics as they're being cast. If you allow me, I will cast Zone of Truth upon everyone present in this encounter, and I will tell you everything I can.
Fine, but if I find out you're lying, I'm going to make sure that I'm going to take everything you have.
Certainly, ma'am. I will cast Zone of Truth on us. I will not resist, and I hope no one else tries to. I will ask them not to. If they choose to, it's a charisma saving throw.
The manager is not going to resist because he does not know what to fucking do with a Karen.
That's fine.
Alf, are you going to resist?
Nah. In all honesty, I could just walk out the building and come back in my disguised form and just try and lie.
Fucking do like
I
a...
really point to. I'm really bad at charisma saves.
I think you were leaving the room anyway. It's only a small area, 15-foot radius. Cool.
Yeah, I said I was going to stop the others from breaking and entering.
So, I will then begin explaining. Would you like me to say it as I would to her?
Yes.
Cool. So, ma'am, as still the most senior authority, as I said, which isn't a truth. I am almost 300. Well, no, which isn't a lie. It is the truth because I'm almost 300 years old, so I am senior and an authority as a cleric of Foracetti. So that is not a lie, and so would be allowed to say in the zone of truth.
It's an opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't divine universal truths. I am not intentionally telling a lie, and the logic makes sense to me at least. I don't know if you guys agree, but I am the most senior and
He is
Uh,
technically correct here, so I will allow it.
success.
So you're an old man that took part in a kidnapping of my child.
No, man. What happened was there was a stoned employee at the desk who we had some customers come to the desk to request the location of one of our delightful customers staying at the inn. But as the employee here on the floor currently was unresponsive, they started to get a bit irate and they asked to see the manager, in which case the employee went to fetch your son, as far as we can tell, and she was definitely not soft in picking up your son, in which case our lovely manager here came out from his office after hearing quite the ruckus to step in. And from there, the employees ended up unconscious, so we can deal with it without their stoned ramblings. And I had done my best to see your child return to you.
So you're saying you put my child in danger because you could not deal with a person?
I am saying that this probably ex-employee, as of 5 minutes ago, attempted to kidnap your child. Whether intentional or not, that is exactly what happened. And I would like to give my apologies for not firing them sooner, if I could.
How
Roll
can
me,
you?
roll me persuasion with advantage,
Fabulous.
as you have had Zone of Truth up.
That's an 8.
With the advantage, Nero.
Guys, I'm trying.
And failing.
I'm trying.
Literally.
My cosmic shit.
You're not there.
Yeah, sadly you're outside, but yes, roll that just for
We're watching
later
from
in
the
day.
window, Izzy.
Oh, it's an even number. It's an
Great.
even number.
Remember that for later in the day. You're not in the room,
Yeah.
sadly.
I'm not-
Yes.
Well done.
Why can I not
Fine.
go in? I want to go in.
Yeah. You can go in, Izzy. I literally said just not when they were talking over each other, because I only can deal with 2 people complaining at a time.
And then I asked Coops to step out because I had a flow going and I had an idea of what I wanted to try and do.
Oh, be time.
Fine. That's fine then. And I just need restitution from you and from that manager and that employee that put my child, my sweet, sweet, innocent child in danger.
Most certainly. Let me have a think. Could you tell me which room you're in?
Why does that have to deal with anything?
I was going to offer you some free room, for free room, food for an extended stay if you so wish.
Why would we stay after my child, my poor innocent baby, was put in danger by you people? Look at him.
Then-
My child is traumatized. At this, you just see the kid picking his nose. Just
Yeah. Oh, ma'am, I completely understand. How about this? We can't usually do this, but I will go immediately and sort with the manager a full refund for the rest of your stay that you had booked.
At that, the manager's like,
Guys, I think
No.
Drake's trying to say something.
I will
Oh.
glare at him and say, "We will sort this. I
Can
am
I
your
just ask-
senior. You don't have the right to deny me here."
Can I just ask something here?
sure.
Is this in the inn?
Yeah.
Still, right? Who did you just say that you were senior to and they can't deny you?
The manager.
So,
The otter. I don't think
Fucking-
otters live as long as dwarves.
no, but how come you are now in charge of the hotel?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
When
not.
did you claim ownership?
in- And you're
I said he
inside the
cannot
zone of
deny
truth.
me. Yes.
In the zone of truth.
Yes.
Of course, the otter can deny you. The otter is the actual manager, and you're
I guessed.
making. I'm not
Okay,
sure how you
if-
can make deals on their behalf.
If
Yeah.
that would stop with Zone of Truth, I'll reword it.
Well, I don't know if it would. If
You're the senior in
Herbert
A.
is
You're not
arrogant enough
senior
to
of
believe
the
it.
building.
You're the oldest
if
fucker in the
Herbert is
building.
arrogant enough to believe that the manager will do what he says just because he said it,
I mean,
then it's
yes,
not, it's
because I'm
not a
assuming
lie.
the
The
manager wants
manager
this dealt
will
with.
get incredibly irate with you, which would be funny.
Yeah.
I'm just checking that Herbert is as arrogant as he appears to be. That's all.
He is.
Yes, for this encounter, very much so. I am making sure this goes the way I want.
As far as I
Uh,
know, Celeste's still inside the building watching this.
Oh,
Would that
yeah,
be
this is-
acceptable to you, ma'am? Oh, sorry.
Yes, it is acceptable. I'd also like to press for damages to my sweet baby boy. Look at him. He'll never recover from this.
How would I can do this one personally? I could attempt to bless him under Forasetti and recover any injuries he may have. Would
And you
that be
think you
enough?
want to touch my child after everything he's gone through?
Ah!
No, ma'am. I merely wish to give him divine protection against
Um,
any.
He
What was
wasn't
it that
protected.
triggered this whole thing?
Sorry,
Uh,
what?
The
Celeste,
stoner
you're-
employee grabbing the child, and then Nero going, "I will deal with all of this."
I got-
don't want it.
I
And
got
where was,
offered a.
where was the
Sorry,
where was the kid's mother? Why
By
did
the
the
pool.
stoner grab the child?
because the stoner, I asked for the manager. They didn't understand the manager, so they said I asked who hired them. They said a small fluffy guy. I said go get them, and they brought this child squirrel.
Okay. Where was the child's mother at the time?
Apparently by the pool, but not watching him. They were panicked looking for him when I got there.
Technically, the reason the child got lost is because the mother was negligent.
But that's not going to solve it.
Celeste has been aware of what's going on, yes?
I think so.
Okay, because I've had enough of her being an arrogant little shit.
No worries.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yes. Are you
No,
here?
not you. The dwarf.
Yes, Celeste. How may I help you?
This is justice, good God of justice, right?
Yes.
You dictating terms on behalf of a business that you have no connection with other than the fact you're staying here does not appear very just.
Celeste, do not worry. I plan
I'm not
to.
worried. Shush. You, madam, did not pay any attention to your child. If you had, you would have known where they were. I suggest that you shut up and leave before I find someone with more authority than this idiot to report you to.
Oh! How dare you! Come, Timmy, we're leaving. As she just grabs a child by the tail and starts dragging him away. Help me!
That poor child.
As
well,
they leave the building, I'll say to Celeste, thank you for the worry. I completely understand, but I didn't intend to actually make the business pay. I was going to pay this out of my own pocket. I do
Well,
understand
that's-
your
That's
concerns.
what you were implying under a zone of truth.
I didn't say anything to the contrary.
Anyway, I think you'll agree that my method was a little simpler and less headache-inducing.
Yes, it really was. I wish I would have thought of that. But I'll look to the. I'll drop concentration on Zone of Truth. I'll turn to the manager and go. So, that was dealt with. Are you alright?
No, you offered her a full refund. I'm expected to pay that now.
I was gonna pay it. If she comes back looking for it, come and find me, and I will pay it.
Fine.
Can you tell me? Do you know how much longer she had left on her stay?
She
And
has
it was a
week
full
left.
refund of her days left.
She's been here for 2 months.
Okay. How long left? Sorry.
She has a week left.
Oh. Oh, that's fine then. Yeah, if she comes looking for a refund, give her the money, and then I will give you that back. My name is Hervat Goldjaw. If you need to find me, do it, and I'll happily give you the money. That would be of no issue with me.
Fine. Just please don't offer me to pay people.
I wasn't. I was going to pay from the beginning. I would have taken you back to your office, taken out some coin, and then I would have gotten you to hand it over.
Fine, fine, fine.
Well,
Um,
best of luck with your
is
employee.
the otter female?
Yes.
Good
I
point.
thought so. However, I don't know how it is in Dwarven cultures, but starting off a sentence with a woman saying, "I will take you back to your office and give you some coin," is not nice way with Edward.
Oh, give us some coin.
I had no idea this was a woman. It's a lot harder to tell between the non-Dwarven races.
I've actually just looked at you a bit offended, just...
You haven't even got a beard.
We're doing
How am I meant to know?
the.
I just think I was gonna let you.
Sorry, no thank you, that doesn't interest me. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding, but I don't understand how that became a misunderstanding.
Your friend is very rude, isn't he?
I'm making gang signs in the window.
Oh,
God, this is what happens when we let our children unattended for 5 seconds. One's walking up to the window and putting fingers on it.
I'm representing the crypt.
I am the biggest. Like I'm doing a proper gang sign.
Well, ma'am, I won't stress you out any longer. If you'd like to deal with the rest of the mess, best of luck. I will come back to question about the boat in the future. I guess we should be off. It seemed like everyone else had something sorted by being outside. I say to Celeste.
Oh, we found Lozard recently?
The people outside, being the rest of the group, learned that he often goes to a inn 3 floors down to get very drunk, which I believe was the plan.
Well, it's better to go check out there rather than, breaking and entering into a room.
Very true.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Heyo.
Just checking
Shalom.
My Wi-Fi is not
Yeah.
dead.
Yeah, no problem. I have to do that sometimes. I assume we're fine to just go join the rest of the party now.
Yeah, you're fine to walk away at any point. Instead,
Oh,
you chose to
nah.
take Mortal Kombat with a Karen.
We
I'm
spent
sorry,
like
I am
20
now
minutes.
owed a boat. Which I will, in the future, once she's less stressed, I'll come back and say, don't worry, you don't have to bring me a boat. Just the value of one would do fine for our contract.
You don't have to bring me a
Okay,
boat,
that's easy.
but bring me the
Is it?
amount of money of a boat. We could just have a boat. Could be useful to have a boat.
We're not going to
Um,
fit a boat
was-
in the portable hole.
Was any size of boat agreed to?
No,
No.
just a boat full of hookers, and I said I wasn't interested in the hookers.
Okay.
So the one
Oh,
that could fit multiple
Well,
hookers
then-
is implied. Although they could be stacked on top of each other with one of them has a foot in it, so who knows? If I get a tiny boat, I'll laugh and be happy with it. But yes, I will go out, follow the rest of the party, and now as I had my thing, which was longer than their thing, I'm going to go get water and they can head it.
Yes!
I am thirsty. Goodbye.
And he was never seen again. You find out 2 weeks later, Hervat died by the Karen in a basement. He found out where he lived.
Oh.
So, who would like to go find your alcoholic best friend?
Oh, let's go on a fetch
Well-
quest.
Well, I went out to go fetch the other two. The other two come out and follow. We'll go that way.
What do you mean? I was making gang signs in the window.
Clearly helping with all the issues.
I'm not helping.
Again, another child of the group. Let's to the pub,
To the pub.
tavern, place.
Let's
Mostly a
go.
pub. Let's go.
Let's go get a pint at the pub.
As you make your way 3 floors down, it does start to smell a little bit. Part of it is mostly the sweetness from fruit that's fallen down began to onto their smell started to come up. The lower you go, the sweeter it's going to smell. As you make your way towards the tavern, it's very loud. You could see a lot of people making their way in and out. Very loud, happy music echoing from inside the building.
Okie dokie.
There's a very large selection of outside tables. Effectively, half the street has been filled with the tables from this tavern. And they've even had to grow out part of the side of the street so that people can get round.
Well, shall we go in? Because I don't think we're going to spot him while standing around out here looking like numpties.
Let's go in then. Fellow numpty.
In we shall travel.
Well,
No.
oh, you're not wanting to go in? Okay, where do you want to go, Izzy?
Sorry, my mom asked me a question. Not that.
That was no in Romanian.
I know.
But I did say Romanian.
You said no.
Yeah, I
No,
was
I said
joking that
no.
it sounds the same.
Yeah, it's one letter different.
Yes, that was the joke.
Oh,
Into the
Things-
inn.
Things Izzy needs. Sense of humor.
I know, right?
No, it's just realizing when something is a joke, which I think most of us here struggle with. At least I do.
Common sense is not a strong point.
it's not a strong point for anybody here.
Hurrah,
No.
into the inn. That's Coop's
In-
Leeds.
In the inn we shall go.
On entering the inn, it is very busy and bustling. You can see some animals that owners own being gambled away in a large gambling table. So, lots of darts, a lot of pool. It is a manned bar.
Yes.
You even can see a
No, that's
small cockfighting rink near one of the corners of the place.
Oh,
Izzy, go check that out so you can become a cock later.
she's probably seen a chicken before.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
have.
but she can become a cock then. If she sees a chicken, then she can confirm by now. Definitely seeing a
Actually-
cockerel.
These are trained combat chickens. They might have higher stats than regular chickens.
They
You
are
joke.
war chickens.
Anyway, probably best for you to go have a look. See if
She
you've
won't be
got
able
wild
to turn into
chickens.
them until level 8 because they can fly, but
Actually,
war chicken.
actually, chickens and roosters can't fly, so technically,
Can they not? I thought they got the wings clipped.
no, no.
No.
Chickens and roosters can't fly. They're flightless birds.
Flightless birds.
Okay, then I'm just stupid, I guess. Yeah, okay then.
God damn it, you put the TikTok sound in my fucking head. God damn it.
Can chickens fly?
Yes, chickens
Are you-
can. Yes, chickens can fly, but they don't do it very well.
Around 40
They are
yards, so it's more of a big jump.
Yeah, effectively.
Okay.
Yeah.
They jump,
They
flap
can't-
their
they
wings
can't fly.
furiously, and then land.
Yeah, so it's not proper
Yeah.
flight, it's a big flappy jump. Fair enough, then that's what I got confused with. Okay.
Yeah,
Low
you
fall,
got
basically.
confused with jumping and flying. Is your name a coup by any chance? You can fly? No, jump good.
Jump
Oh.
good.
Anyway.
Oh.
Alison, go check that. Go check out those cockerels.
And make
Might
a
learn
bet if you're
something.
bored, but maybe don't.
We're gonna go look for Lozar.
Oh, he might be over there. We should probably split up and
Do
just
you want me?
meet up.
Do you want me to do another lucky roll?
I think everyone should just have a look around, see if we can spot Lozar.
Sure.
He may or may not be here.
Is that good, Dan?
I don't know what the plan is. You all came up with different plans.
I look around as a group, it seemed. Just roll perception to find Lozar.
Yeah,
See
that's
if- see
fine.
if- Cool.
Let's go looking about.
Oh, it's an 8.
18.
So, Hervat, Coops, you two can see him. He is very easy to see. A bright orange lizard folk.
Ah, great.
Aaron, you get distracted by people gambling.
Oh, cheeky bit of gambling. Ooh. What the gambling on?
We brought the
They're
gambler
just-
addict into a gambling place.
They're playing dice.
Yeah.
Effectively, they're rolling a dice. Put a cup on top of it. If you can guess what the number is they rolled, you win.
What's the rates?
You'd have to have the
I guess
table
it
for
really
that.
I'm going over to the
I
table,
guess it
Dan.
really doesn't matter. I guess it matters what dice they're rolling. If they're rolling
Oh,
a
no.
D100. they're rolling a
Dan, you
D6.
knew this would
Yeah.
happen, Dan.
Oh
Yeah, I
no,
did.
Aaron's a gotcha addict. We'll get-
Gacha games exist in my universe. Fuck you! I'm
Yes.
going gacha gambling. I need me a PNG of a waifu. Let's roll some dice.
When you get there, they go, you want in?
What's the rates?
What have you got to gamble?
I put down a gold coin.
That's funny. What have you got?
I put down a gold coin.
They push the coin back. If you're not going to take this serious, what have you got?
What's on the table?
Yeah, what is on the table, Dan?
You can see a large monster egg. You can see a few knives. Effectively, the gambling object more than a coin.
Oh, okay. Let me check my inventory. Like, I'm being dead serious. Give me a minute. What have we got? What can we gamble? What the hell? I put down a set of chainmail.
That's adorable, but it's
Out of
fine
my
for
bag.
first bid. That's adorable, but it's fine for the first bid. All right. Everyone put your bids in, what you want to gamble. Some people throw down a few swords. One person pushes forward a small egg with bright colours on it.
Right.
All right, so I assume everyone knows the rules. We roll a die. Cup goes on top before it finishes. You get the number. You win. You get everything on the table. You're wrong. All goes into the pot.
Oh.
You see them pick up a D12.
Okay, so it's between 1 and 12.
That's not bad odds.
That is actually not bad odds.
Because if you're wrong, it goes on to the next person.
Yeah. Do you want me
And
to
if
roll?
everyone's ready, then we'll start rolling.
Sure. Do I need to
Alright,
pick a
call
number
your bid.
beforehand?
You see them start. They see them throw the dice as it starts bouncing around the table. Call your bid. As he slammed the cup on top of it.
12.
You can still hear. 3, 9, 10. No one gets anything. All items go into the pot. Next bid.
Okay. If I keep gambling, I'm gonna gamble away my entire fucking inventory.
On the other hand, you can win everything on the table.
Oh, do new things go in after each round?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what
Yeah.
went in that round?
Oh, okay.
You know what?
Everything. If no one wins, everything goes into the pot.
Yes.
Except for rebet.
Okay.
So the
I
longer this goes,
see.
the more shit you could get. It's the lottery, but worse.
Oh god. This is a bad idea for me to join in because I am
We're looking elsewhere.
Yeah.
Well, here's
Yes,
the thing. The more of you that jump in, the higher chances you have.
I put down a crowbar.
They just look at you and went, put something on the table with actual value.
I'm trying, alright?
No offense, I can get one of those for about 10 copper. You could get one for copper or just nick it.
We're all there, right?
Yeah, some of
You
you
can-
broke off. If you want to make sure that she is supervised during her gambling
Like
and
you just
participate,
sat watching me gamble. You know what? I don't know. Am I gonna need
if you
my
want to
old glaive?
participate, Celeste, go for it.
I put down my old glaive, not my new one.
Alright, we're going weapons, fine. You see a man put a wand on the table,
Just to see where this goes.
and
I'm gonna put-
a man puts a crossbow on the table.
I'm gonna put a mace on the table.
Alright, all bets in. Rolling the die, call your number. Throws it, starts bouncing around the table as he slammed the cup on top.
9.
1,
7.
9.
I reach my hand into my pocket. Actually, no. I had an idea, but no, that would not work for her. That ignore me.
2,
9.
nothing in the pot. Alright, next bid.
I'm just getting silly.
I had an idea of how to cheat, but no, that would not be something Hervat would do. But like I went, I just do this.
You could-
Technically you could. It wouldn't be breaking the rules of your god.
I feel like it would be heavily against the whole thing to just cheat.
I have more Do you know what? I'm going to put a dagger down. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to have at least one more go. Do I get
Man puts
scoffed at for this?
Man puts down an case full of arrows.
You know what?
One puts down 3 bullet shells.
I'm gonna put down my fucking battle axe I ain't using.
Oh god!
Alf just upped the bets. We're all
I
going
know what
pretty
I'm going
small
in.
bets.
Nobody's battle axe. I bought the starting point. Yeah, no, I haven't. There it is.
Alright. Anyone else placing bids before we roll?
Yeah, I'll put a mace down.
Alright.
Oh,
Presume you all know the rules. Call the die, call the number.
Alright.
Cup goes on top. You guess right, you get everything in the pool. You guess wrong. All stays in the pool. We keep going until the winner. Anyone else want to take part? Going once. Going twice. No one. All right. Call your number. As he
7.
throws the dice. Can you lot type your numbers in, please, just so I can keep track? Because
I don't.
You
I
didn't put
don't
anything
know.
down, is he?
Yeah. one second.
I'll change my number if you want.
I did shout 6 out.
Ah, cool. I didn't hear it.
6, 7, 9. I believe we have one more person still to give a number.
Drake is the last one to give a
No, I
number.
didn't put anything up.
Yeah.
I thought you did.
No,
I
not
thought
this
you
one.
did.
Drake. No.
Duh.
Well-
No, I've got no other shit to throw away.
12, 1.
I'm a fucking good job.
Hey, we won.
All items go to the lovely dwarf. No hard feelings. If you're not happy with it, then you can fuck off. New
Well
round of
done,
gambling
Coop.
starts in 5 minutes.
Right, what did we
Oh,
win, Dan?
good job.
So, you won everything that has been put in so far by you.
Nice.
So,
Got my shit back.
you've won a crossbow.
Technically, it's Alf shit now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't start taking it off the table before like Cooper's taken all the way. Otherwise, it'll be obvious. Oh, we just stacked it against them.
Yeah.
I'll be putting it in the bag.
If you want to read it out,
of holding
I'm typing it out.
You've won a monster egg. You're not sure what kind. It's about the size of your hand.
It's a chocobo.
But so I am pointing this out. This is a living, breathing thing. I presume you put that thing in a bag of holding, considering it's an egg.
Yeah. Or if it's safe.
It hatches in the bag of
holding.
holding.
Hmm?
If it hatches in the bag of holding, it's fine.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what I'm saying. I presume you're not putting it in there.
Yeah, we can keep that one on out.
You've won a couple of daggers, a crossbow, 3 bullet shells. You're not sure what kind. They just put it on the table to try and stay in the game. A quiver of arrows.
And I have 2 quivers of
One for each
And
shoulder.
whatever the rest of the group put into there.
Yeah. So what did? Who else? What did you put in?
A knife.
Slavik?
A knife, a glaive. That's about it.
That's in chainmail.
There was chainmail. That was it.
chainmail.
And chainmail as well. I threw it in because I'm not using
By saying
it.
by chainmail, looking at his inventory, it wasn't chainmail, it was scale mail.
Yeah. I don't know, Alf. I fucking read it.
There you go.
Tossed it in because I'm not using it.
Nice.
Mace from me.
So there was 2 maces.
Oh, why didn't you put a number down, Drake?
I did when I put the mace in.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
you put
did
the
you
mace
put
in the first
you put
round.
one in the round before? Oh, okay.
It's around before.
I'll give you back your shit once we get out of the building.
Yeah. Well,
I'm
should
just my
we
winnings.
should we go find Lazar?
Yeah,
Lozar.
we see them. Let's go over. and
Oh,
visit
you saw
Lazar.
him? Oh, great.
Well, we were told we were, so yes. He's bright
I got
fucking
distracted.
orange. So did I.
Oh no, he's gone.
He saw that we were too good.
One moment. Lazard stealth.
Oh, he's trying to avoid us. Oh no.
Oh no.
At the 14, he can just see you just like, move away to a different table.
Does my
No.
passive perception catch him? Ah,
Is it higher than 14?
yes.
Then yes, you would catch him trying to move away to a different table.
I'll put my hand up and wave to him. I'm not going to say anything, but I'm going to nod and wave, and say, "Guys, it's over
Okay.
here. Let's get heading over."
Don't look at them. Don't look at them.
We
Ah,
looked
hey
directly
there.
at
What are
him.
you doing down here?
I don't know you, laddie. It's nice to meet ya. I'm Lozada. Oh, what a lovely dwarf you are. Please leave me alone. I don't know you.
Are you
Of
sure
course,
about
it's
that?
Lovely to meet you as well. Hey, how about I buy you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not supposed to be drinking.
Ah, well, that's lovely. Then. It's very good of you to be nice and productive.
Yeah, I'm trying to be a good man. I'm trying to change.
Can I roll insight to see if this is him trying to avoid us with him drinking, or if there's someone else he's trying to not let notice?
Sure, go ahead.
21.
He doesn't want to be associated with the people that just took the gambling table.
Oh, cool. Who cares?
Who
But
done?
Lozar.
Okay.
It's good to see you. I hope you enjoy your day. I'm gonna go enjoy my drink.
Oh, certainly. Have you got any plans for today?
Uh, it's a bit forward you asking that. I don't think I've ever spoken to you before.
Oh, of course not. But, you know, we have a lovely offer for you.
I'm sorry, I don't sell my body. I'm not that kind of man.
Yeah,
Oh, look,
of
I've got
course
people
not.
waiting for me. As he's
I'll put my
trying
hand on his shoulder. I'm not
Can
gonna
I-
like grab him or pull him, but like my hand is on his shoulder.
So I'm going to point one thing out. You're a dwarf. He's a
Yes.
lizard folk. He's a lot taller than you. Is someone picking you up to put your hand on his shoulder?
Ah,
Are you going to pull up a chair and stand on it?
well, I was probably stood next to him. Okay, so instead of that, I'll sort of put it like in front of like where his stomach-ish is, so like blocking him. He can
No,
push. Like,
Dan-
I'm not going to force him to stay, so he can push through if he wants. But
Do you mind if I look if this is actually Lozar and not just some random other orange lizard man?
it's
Yeah.
definitely Lozar.
Go ahead and roll out.
The perception roll, correct?
Perception. Yes. Not protection.
Right, good
Protection
old
is very
advantage.
different. Very worrying.
Oh no.
This is a complete
five.
stranger out. This is a complete stranger. Why the fuck are you bothering the normal people?
I'm not sure this is Lozar. He looks a bit different.
Okay. So, my
I
friend,
mean, it's not.
Uh,
It's not multiple-
you're in the market for some property, aren't you?
Barrington was right when he called Coops half blind.
I know, right?
I'm sorry, sir. I don't know you. Can you please stop bothering me? I'll have to get the manager involved.
Well, don't you know? Herbert is the manager.
Roll me deception.
Oh, I'm not trying to deceive him. I'm just trying to take the piss out of Herbert.
Oh, roll persuasion then. Roll persuasion in that case. Because in all fairness, it's a dwarf and a tavern. It's somewhat believable.
Really?
Well, he thinks so
Damn.
anyway. Come on now, Herbert. Let's get you back to your room before you do any more trouble.
Oh, come on, we got a lovely deal for him. We got lovely custom built in.
I'm sorry,
Available.
sir. We only let him out once a week, and this is the sort of trouble that we get. Come on, back to your room.
All right, I'll have a nice day, Lozar. I'm sure we'll meet
Oh.
again.
Who's that? I have no idea, laddie. They just walked up and started talking to me or whatever. Anyway, about the job.
As you lot get moved away from Lozar, as he sits down at the table with his own friends. Moving over to Izzy, you can see small animals being forced to fight. Some of them have growths on them from large spikes to actual blades growing out of them. These are things that were genetically made.
Well, I don't really agree with animals fighting one with another. I think that's wrong.
You may think that, and I agree with that 100%. This is D&D,
Yeah.
where you
No.
lot go out and murder innocent creatures because funny.
Because it is.
I don't agree with animals fighting, but I will quite happily moonbeam them.
Yeah.
I'll happily eviscerate a house and kill innocent animals that aren't fighting.
I'm just being mean to everybody today.
I know.
Understandable.
I will turn into an animal.
Oh, this is
Turn
gonna
into
go.
animal. What animal?
A
Or just animal?
capybara. A capybara.
Whose capybara is this?
I go and talk with the other animals in my animal form.
The loose capybara.
Loose capybara.
At this time of day? In this climate?
I
Missing
was
its
in-
orange. Yeah.
Should I not be a capybara?
Oh, you could be a capybara. It's just a very bold choice.
Stands out
Like
the
a-
most. And can you talk to animals while wild shapes, or would you have needed to speak with animals first?
I don't see it. Can I turn into a cat? Maybe.
You've committed to being a
Is
capybara.
that while being a capybara, or
No, I haven't decided. I'm confused.
what are you confused about?
I don't know what animal to turn into.
Okay, maybe ask what animals are currently fighting, and that might give you some inspiration.
What animal?
Maybe you
fight.
can turn into some of these animals now you've seen them.
Okay.
So the animals in there is a two-headed snake, a large scorpion,
Ooh.
a rat with lots and lots and lots of spikes, and almost an armored back, a large eyeball with very sharp legs.
Oh, don't like that one.
Think of it as a very creepy spider, removing 90% of the spider part.
Oh,
Oh.
It's an Ida.
It is.
so true.
Ida man, Ida man.
That's
And
what.
one large chicken-like creature, but instead of having normal chicken feet, it's got large razor-sharp talons, and its wings. When you see it lift them, you can actually see almost inside its rib cage, just flat fire.
Oh,
I will turn into this giant scorpion.
Sure, that is challenge rating 1.5.
ooh, is that? I don't know if you can because you're not immune. Nah, you're max to 1/2.
Can I
Yeah.
just turn into a regular scorpion? Have that.
Yeah, regular
Okay.
scorpion. Those stats should be on D&D Beyond. You can probably find them.
Yeah.
I'll just have
I
a look
do-
for you.
Yeah, cool.
It is. Where is it? Ah, I found it.
Scorpions, challenge rating 0, so yes.
Yeah, I'll turn into a regular scorpion. But before I do, I will cast, speak with animals? Is it? Yeah.
Are you doing that for your
Sure.
staff?
My staff.
You
Ooh,
do know you
right.
have polymorph.
Yeah, I was waiting to see if she'd realise
Oh.
that.
Yeah, so Izzy, polymorph would allow you to turn into something of a much higher challenge rating, but it would lower your mental stats.
No, thank you.
When you
Huh.
go in there, a lot of people are a bit confused. Like, whose thing is this? Anyone?
I'm a scorpion. I cannot speak.
You can go click clack
All
clop.
right. As you see them reach in with like a small box, just try and get you out. Considering they don't know whose
Stinger!
Animal.
Stinger!
Roll for attack.
If you attack them, they're gonna try and kill you, Izzy, and then you'll turn back.
Oh.
You should maybe
no,
you should run to like the
away.
fighting pit or something.
Yeah, I will skittish away into the fighting pit. I don't.
They
do
look a bit nervous you running towards them as they're gonna try and grab you to stop you from running into certain death. Considering you could be someone's pet as far as they know.
But they're not gonna stomp you, which is what was going to happen if you did the other thing.
Can I get a strength from you, please? As they're trying to grab you by the tail, so that you can't sting them.
Yes, please. Give me.
I need it from the scorpion.
Yes, yes, yes. They're very weak.
They're commoners. As they look a bit nervous, as you've jumped in there with all their creatures, and they're like, shit, everyone grab your stuff, quick, quick, quick! As they're reaching in now, try and get all their stuff out of there. So the animals don't kill you. As, again, they don't know if you're a wild animal or someone's pet.
I will now communicate with my fellow brethren. Hello.
What?
Would you like to be free?
Free? What's free? Free?
Yeah, like
Free or
getting
thief?
out of this cage.
They look a bit confused. As some of them are actually being lifted up, but back into their carrying cases. Some of them being put on people's shoulders. The chicken itself that was talking to you is actually being lifted quite carefully. They do put care into these creatures. They aren't just sending them to their death. They actually do raise them with care. All right, now get the box, put it over the scorpion.
No,
Find out who its owner is.
I've run in circles.
Give me athletic. Give me athletics, Izzy.
I'm sorry to say, Izzy, that's still -4, I believe.
Yeah.
Is athletics a strength?
It is.
Because you are now trying to outrun a bunch of men with a large box trying to get you in it.
It would be really funny
As a-
if you succeed. Then we're just
as a
tripping over
fucking
trying to get a scorpion.
I love how this session has devolved into like Womiston Gromit
not yet.
level fucking stupidity. As Izzy is now a scorpion.
I will roll it again, just because I don't.
Okay, one moment. I need to check something because
no,
it
it
seems
came
to be
through.
just rolling 5s. One moment. I'm just checking
Yeah.
something 'cause I might need a reload.
To be fair, I'd just like to listen.
Oh, no,
Okay,
there you
it's
go.
giving different results, so it just got 5 twice in a row. They're
Yeah.
starting to panic, considering. Does anyone have a pet scorpion?
I run in circles, run in circles, run
Yeah.
in circles.
Me,
What
maybe
you
scorpion
do-
gone.
At that, you see them trying to set barricades around the edge so you can't just climb out. 'Cause again, they don't know if you're someone's pet, and they're starting to worry a bit. Like,
I'm gonna walk towards the crowd and go, Scorpion, where you at? Where'd you go, Scorpion?
Oh, good.
mean-
You're, are you the owner? Have you got your carrying
Yes.
case or anything? Where's your
Yeah,
case?
I just pull it out of my bag. Get in the bag.
Eh,
I put the
okay,
bag
what Are you
down.
pulling out? No. What are you pulling out to be a case?
Give me a minute. Let me check my inventory.
Oh, I thought you were just pulling the whole backpack open.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
He has
Umbrella.
nothing.
No, give me a
Umbrella.
minute. Give me a minute. I've emptied out the matchbox into my bag, and I put the empty box
You
on the
have-
ground.
I'm sorry. Do you have a matchbox?
Yeah.
No, he has a tinderbox.
Okay,
Shut up,
fine.
alright? I'm looking at words, alright?
Uh,
Fucking
no.
pronunciation
so a
good, bro.
tinderbox- No, a tinderbox is very, very small. It's actually smaller than a scorpion.
I was trying, alright?
Use the umbrella.
Oh yeah, I can use the umbrella. I get the umbrella out.
Ah,
They're just looking really concerned at you. We'll get a carrying case for you. Someone get a case.
But it goes in the umbrella.
You see them pulling out a case one of the guys has. Just, all right, here you go.
I hand them a gold.
Keep the gold. Get your fucking pet out of there.
Come on, Scorpion. What have I got to roll, Dan? To grab Izzy.
I think it's one
Athletic.
thing. Is he
This is-
letting you?
This is athletics at this point because you're trying to outrun a scorpion to get it in a cage.
Oh, is he
Can I
not
roll-
choosing to get in? I mean, is he?
Nat
caring to
one!
resist?
I try to like run.
Let the chaos
like, in a
continue.
circle, In a circle, run in a circle.
I rolled the wrong thing.
Um.
I just realised that.
No, no. You rolled the right thing.
No, did I?
No,
That's
no, you rolled the
acrobatics.
right thing.
Did
I
I?
have to point out, you rolled the right thing and I checked something. You got a 1.
Yeah, I got a 1.
I know, it came through now. That's more than Izzy.
Yippee! Get in the box! Little shit! Get in the fucking box!
No. What happens if someone rolls a critical fail and still needs to roll higher?
Yeah. What
You have to
happens here,
catch her
Dad?
And get it in the box. As when you close the door, you actually hear it go and properly locks.
Oh, you're locked in, Izzy.
I panic. I panic as a scorpion.
Is he getting locked inside things again?
Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk
But
off
this
my
time
with
it's
my
held
pets.
by Aaron.
I've got my pet
So-
scorpion and I'm walking out of there.
Izzy, I'd like
Thank
to point out you
you.
still have full Allison in stats or mental stats. You are still intelligent like Allison. You don't think this is a foe. You go,
I
oh, that's
pull-
my friend. That
I
I've
pull the
spent
I
a
pull I
month
pull the cage up to my face and I look in and just whisper in, "Don't worry, you're safe now."
I would like to point out. I would like to point out here.
Stellarik,
We wouldn't know.
did
Yes.
you mean that to sound really creepy?
Yeah, I
Yes.
did.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
It's intentional.
Sorry, I'll carry on.
We don't know this is Allison, by the way. We just
No.
know it's the scorpion there.
You could have grabbed the wrong person.
I know. I
There's
just
only
wanted to.
one
I
regular
just,
scorpion.
look. I just wanted a pet scorpion. You gave me the opportunity that I wanted. I
So,
wasn't
even if Allison
working.
turns back, is she staying in the cage? Is that what you're saying? You want my scorpion now?
Yes.
You'll stay in there.
Well,
Being honest, my
Wait,
character
I-
thinks that you were a normal scorpion that
Wait,
they have just
hold on.
fucking claimed.
you know what that reminds me of? You know, Sailor Moon and the cat that also can turn, which is like an alien and has like a human form as well. It's
You mean-
basically that.
Do you know
No,
what?
it isn't.
No,
but
it
go
isn't.
ahead.
But sure.
Izzy, that would be more like picking Warlock with the Fae.
I'm screaming internally, Izzy, that is the reference that you have chosen to use.
Izzy, that would really be any kind of Warlock that just picks the pack to the chain.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm walking off with my
I
pet
know,
scorpion now.
Izzy, I'm trying to have fun.
And you can. It's been a very funny encounter, don't worry, honey.
Ugh.
Scorpion.
What happens now,
Wanna
God?
pay fucking Scorpions. Run in
Nope.
circles, run in circles, run in
Um,
circles.
Very quick. I'm gonna
Yes.
ask this car legitimately. Would your character know this is Izzy?
No,
Okay.
I'm just being a little shit.
Okay.
I just
Well-
wanted a scorpion.
Izzy, there will be interesting news for you in a bit.
Oh, I'm gonna die from getting squished in a box.
So, I mean, couldn't you just wild shape while wild shaped in something smaller and just leave, worst case?
Yeah,
Would you like to try that?
she
Yeah,
could.
sure.
Upon you attempting to wild shape, it doesn't work.
Oh,
Oh, we got a magic box.
3 magic blocks.
I know, right? I
What?
tried to pay for it and they wouldn't take it.
I'll turn into something bigger.
Oh, you're gonna try and wild shape again. It doesn't work.
Can I
Allison,
not
you,
wild shape into
Allison, would you
something
like to roll me perception while inside there?
Yeah.
Do I have the detect spell? I want to
Nice.
know. I want to know what my magic box is.
So,
Uh,
you've noticed each time you've gone to wild shape, markings on the inside of this box have glown, almost stopping the magic.
let me.
Effectively, You're in the ultimate first aid box for pets, effectively. This is to stop people from trying to hurt your creature or mess with it with magic while you're in the inside.
Do I have?
Get me out! Get me out! Get me out! How
And only
can
other animals can understand you.
Yeah.
And so far, you just sound like an animal to all the animals as you're wanting out. Like
Yeah.
every animal does in a carrying case.
You're just sounding like
I
a
will,
normal.
I don't know, start... What? Do scorpions even make a noise? Hold up.
They click.
Izzy's-
Actually, have
They click their
Izzy's
pincers.
actually having to Google this.
Izzy, scorpions don't make any noise. They click their pincers. That's how they communicate.
I will click my pincers really hard to get the attention of Aaron.
No, I'm being tested with a scorpion.
Roll me perception with disadvantage, considering you have now walked off with a very small scorpion clicking its pincers at you.
So what am I rolling?
Perception at this.
There's the first roll. There's the second roll.
You would hear the scorpion pincing, but this could just be it being very feisty.
I'm gonna look back. I'm gonna bring the box back up to my face and go, "Stop pinching. You are mine now."
I pinched the nose. I pinched the nose. I pinched the nose.
That's the opposite of what you do if you want to go out.
Yeah.
Being violent gets you kept in. Being friendly gets you out to ride on shoulder.
Yeah.
Fine. I will come really close and make the biggest eyes, like, just like looking really cutesy.
Give me charisma at disadvantage, Izzy. You're a scorpion.
Yeah.
But don't worry, Izzy, you use your charisma, not the scorpions, because that's how mental stats work.
Yeah.
So you go +1, not -4. You are the most adorable possible scorpion.
Oh, she's not.
No, she's not.
Can I roll my lucky? Can I roll lucky?
I don't think you can as a scorpion, but
Yeah.
Technically,
Yeah.
you're testing for a trait of her, so she can.
go on, Izzy.
I will allow it.
Oh,
Oh! You know that's perfect.
Solari,
Yeah.
roll me it. You know what? It's your call what you think you should roll here for this thing trying to convince you to let it free.
Fucking insight.
The scorpion, which is known to have very dangerous venom.
11.
the scorpion and the frog.
So with an 11, would you be wanting to lay out the scorpion?
No.
It's such a friendly little guy, though.
Look at me! I even stopped pinching my pincers. I am.
I'm gonna look back into the box with my 11 insight and go,
Can I do my little dance? Can I
is
do a little dance?
Izzy, I'm about to do something.
Well, insight discerns a person's mood and intentions.
Yeah.
With a high roll, you'll be able to determine what intentions this thing has. You got an 11.
I got an 11. I'm gonna look back into the box. See you do a little jig.
I'm doing a dance, but I'm doing a dance.
Yeah, I'm watching
Izzy,
you do a little
listen.
jig. I'm trying to explain what I'm doing, Izzy, if you let me.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking back into the box. Dan, can I notice any of the markings? Yes or no?
No. No.
Had to check, because I've looked into this box like multiple times. Just thought I'd check that. Can see the scorpion dancing. I go, this is not Huana. You aren't going to dance on my shoulder. You went shiny. We'll get you a shiny stone, and then you will be shiny. But you're staying in the box until we get your shiny stone. And
I dance harder.
I kind of bring my face out of like eyesight of the box and walk back over to the group.
I start doing the clicking of my pincers again to get the tension.
I shake the box.
Oh god.
I do
Izzy?
that.
Izzy,
Yeah.
what's a scorpion's HP?
Why would you ask me that? That's like so. They're sad little fuckers.
Because if it hits 0, you become Alison again.
Yeah.
Well,
What?
actually,
might not because of the way the box is working.
It's 1 hit point.
Oh god.
I might have killed. I might have killed Alison.
No!
So
What have I
the
come
group
up with
sees
this?
you shaking this bot.
Yeah. I'm just trying to
Could
get
you
it to
have
be
killed
quiet.
your scorpion?
Oh no.
Can you not realize that scorpions don't dance naturally?
I thought all scorpions dance.
Scorpions don't dance!
As,
Again, age
You make-
intelligence here.
as you would make your way back
I'm playing
over
in
towards the
character.
group of your new carrying case, Izzy, can I get a death save from you, please?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Dead!
One
What-
hit
what-
point.
So Izzy, basically, because you're in the carrying case, it stops you turning back into Alison, which is
Yeah.
better than you being minced by a small space. But that means you are making death saving throws as it doesn't revert back to your 59 hit points.
Yeah.
But also, you've suddenly gone silent, so you're not going to die, Izzy. Don't worry.
Nah.
Well, I hope you don't.
How do I do death saves if I don't have my
You'd roll
0
your death
health
save.
then?
You'd roll your death saves as normal.
Just
Yeah.
D20.
1d20. 1d20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, in D&D you don't add anything else to death saves. It's D20, stabilize on a 10.
That
Well, no,
is-
success on a 10.
That's one fail.
That's fine.
And I will actually set a timer up for every minute. So, Izzy, please stop. You only need to roll one. Every time I say now, you must roll another death save. Because by D&D rules, it should be every 6 seconds. So by the time Solaric gets back to the group, says, have you seen Alison? Technically, you should have had all your death saves by then. I'm trying to be fair.
Yeah, Dan's trying to be fair here. I'm like,
Oh,
Has-
wasn't Arvister coming straight back to the group?
Yeah,
it's not.
but
it's not
effectively,
A-Rain.
Oh, Aaron, yeah.
Yeah.
Walking from that pit back over to the group is effectively 30 seconds.
Oh,
Which
okay.
is longer than death save should be rolled.
Yeah.
Dan's really trying
So-
to be fair here.
So, Alison, I will give you a choice now. Would you like to roll all your death saves
Yeah.
at once? Because you have to roll for 3.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Does shaking cage do lethal damage? I would have thought it would be
Ye-
non-lethal.
Yeah, that's what I thought
So,
as well.
technically, any other creature in the existence of D&D, non-lethal, yeah. But it's the scorpion that has 1 hit point to begin with.
I didn't
How
know.
does that stop
Wait.
it being non-lethal?
Might be the magic cage.
also
I don't
have
know.
the
Alright, so,
non-lethal
Nero, if I put you in a bot,
Yeah.
and shake that bot, even if I say non-lethal, I am slamming you against walls of this box, or removing the ground from you and slamming it back into you. Even if I say non-lethal,
Yeah, I see how this has happened. To be honest.
you can't really
Okay.
do non-lethal in shaking something inside a box.
I'm just trying to do it
More
lethal.
class.
No. So knocking someone out, that's possible
Yeah.
non-lethally. Shaking a box with something inside, you can't say that's non-lethal because it's inside the box. It's being slammed against surfaces. It's like me picking up your head and slamming it into a saying non-lethal. No, because I've just smashed your head against a wall. Does that make sense?
Sort of.
All right. The best way I could describe it in
What's the
American
can
football.
I- so
In
can
American
I-
football, you get giant protective helmet. That helmet will protect the outside of your head. When you get impacted, the inside of your head will still shake and thus being hit against areas,
Mhm.
which has been proven to kill people. Even a non-violent sport, which American football is classed as, people have died on the pitch because
Okay.
of this.
Yeah, fair.
Because Shaky Go Burr.
And that's literally from being tackled and their head shaking. Alison is in a box with effectively the ground being taken from her, or being slammed against wall with Stellaric shaking it. So, Alison, can you please give me your next step save, please? You have 1 fail. Because I'm being very, very, very fucking fair here.
That seems to be a 12.
No, she rolled them both at the same. She rolled the first one and the second one at the same
Oh.
time. That's
Yeah.
a second fail. At this point, so Ari could be almost back to the group.
Yeah, with my fancy box.
Hey,
I've stopped-
Aaron, what you got there?
Shiny box. I wanted a scorpion. I saw
What's in the box?
scorpions. Well, I saw scorpions fighting, and I kind of claimed one.
Would we have seen him violently shake the box?
I presume you would have. And at that point, one more death save, please, Allison. Because I'm literally keeping an eye on the stopwatch here.
What's the rules on lucky? Is it any d20 roll?
No, you can't lucky death saves.
Yeah, you can't.
I wish you
Attack
could.
roll, ability check, or saving throw. Isn't it a death saving throw?
No, death saving throws aren't classified as saving throws.
They're in their own
Oh.
league.
Yeah. So, last save from you, please, Allison.
Izzy, you still there? Oh, she's muted.
Da.
Oh, she's gone to the toilet. Okay.
We'll give her a
Ah.
moment.
I was worried she was panicking because she was having
Yeah.
a lot of fun before, and now she's
Yeah.
possibly about to die. So
To
Yeah.
admit, I can't.
Yeah.
I'm sorry
Oh,
that
she's
I've done this.
Oh,
woo, she got rattled to
Alison.
death.
Unfortunately.
Woo.
Woo.
you have died within the box. Thanks to it not allowing you to turn back. I am very sorry about this. But there is
How
one more
hard-
downside. I would... One hit point. Nero, I'll put you inside a large container, remove the ground from you, and then slam it back into you. We'll see if you have broken legs. The correct answer is yes, you will.
Just
So there is one more downside.
Yes.
Has any of the group noticed Allison's missing?
Yo, idiot!
No, I wouldn't say fully. But we've seen him.
I mean,
go over there, we
I'd
haven't
probably have
seen more.
noticed that she ran off to go do stuff. I wouldn't, like... It doesn't feel great.
It doesn't feel great. How do you think I feel?
Yeah,
No, I get it. I don't know how to explain it.
I don't feel great about this one.
Alistair, for information, this
N-
is
is
the
he-
second time you've killed somebody.
Izzy, I'm playing a
Ah!
different character.
In all
Doesn't
fairness,
matter. Second time you've killed somebody.
Yes.
in all fairness here, Izzy, I will be fair here. The first time was deliberate. I will give him that. The first time was deliberate.
This time I was being tistic.
I wouldn't even call this tistic. I'd call this stupid.
Yeah.
I got a new pet. Look at this goldfish. Gonna shake it.
Yeah, but that's how I know the character would react, so I was doing it in character more than anything.
Which is fair enough.
As I've been playing the entire evening in character.
Unfortunately, Allison,
I didn't
Has-
even get to my level where I get to hover. The fuck?
Oh, that was like a really funny thing as well, just being a little scorpion.
as I said, I am sorry about this.
Mm.
I am.
Even I'm sorry
No,
about this one.
Like, you are, it just... Yeah, I get it.
There is nothing I can do as a DM on my end to save you. I literally have these items all set up in advance.
Dan,
Yes.
has anyone opened the box yet?
I'm gonna
No one
open
has
my,
opened the box yet.
I'm gonna
We
open my
haven't
box.
really gone... Like, I was about to check inside it, and then Dad said the last saving throw, and now we're doing this out
Yeah.
of character.
We go back to in character in a
I
mode.
was about to ask to see it, but then it just... I don't know.
Yeah.
I hate all of you.
What did I do?
I know what I did, but like, it was in character. No one was with me. I was left to my own devices.
No, Izzy,
Grandpa has never
Izzy.
seen-
Izzy, calm down. I understand this isn't a great situation. I understand why you're annoyed. It's not Stelaric's fault. It's not Dan's fault. Okay. If you want to talk about it, yeah, calm down. Have a think about what you want to say.
I'm more than accepting of whatever you want to fucking blame me for, because I was in character. None of you guys came
Like-
over to the Scorpion fight pit with me, so
My thoughts on it are, Aaron is a 10 strength character. That's average human strength.
yeah.
I could see that killing a scorpion,
Okay.
but also
Nero, stop.
Yeah.
How the fuck has Coops been the last one of the original group to stay alive?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I really don't.
Dan.
Yes.
In fact, everybody.
Yes.
Please shut up.
Okay.
Well, I know you're gay, but like, what?
Dan, please check your DMs.
What?
Right, thought so. So
Yeah.
Sorry, you have a box with a dead scorpion in it, or did you have a box that's gone quiet that you're bringing back to us? Please continue.
Yeah.
I get
In character.
In character, I will lift the box back up to my head and see that my little friend has stopped dancing. I'm gonna open the box.
Upon you looking inside, you see the scorpion with 3 broken legs and its tail snapped
Ah,
from you shaking it inside its box.
probably shouldn't have done that, but usually they survive the shaking.
Remind me not to let him hold my monster egg.
Wait. Why have you got a scorpion?
I wanted a scorpion.
oil
And do you have a habit of shaking them to death, or at least not, or shaking them not to death?
Well, in my world, they can survive a shaking, so I was expecting it to be the same. I didn't expect it to die, to be honest.
Even if they could survive a shaking, why would you shake it?
For fun.
I'm gonna ask this. Are you
Again,
gonna be
you
taking the scorpion out the box?
I guess
Now
so.
you killed it. As you pull the scorpion out the box, it transforms back to Izzy with the release of magic,
Damn.
with a broken leg and a broken arm.
And a broken tail?
Yes.
Okay, good. I don't know if tieflings have bones in their tails.
Yeah, neither did I,
I
but
presume they would.
I guess it's an extra limb,
I'm
so
a
I could
variant tiefling. I have wings, not a tail.
Oh, fair enough. Her wings are both broken.
I put the box in my bag.
Celestia's going to shut her eyes, screw them really tight, really hard. Shake her head and then open them again. Is Alison still dead in front of her?
Yes.
Bugger. Do the scorpions normally do that after you've shaken them?
Not usually. Usually they just continue dancing. This is a new discovery.
Dancing?
Yeah.
Never mind. Now's not the time.
I'll go with the blessed. We are
Um,
not letting him hold my monster egg at all. Or another living creature again. We're not letting him hold a baby either.
A lot of
Is
people are
Herbert-
standing. A lot of people are standing staring that the dead body has just been pulled out of a box.
And I've just pocketed the box.
Herbert,
hello.
is Herbert here?
Yeah, he's there just standing in silence, like very surprised.
Rose, you have Revivify ready to go?
No, no, I don't.
All right then.
Well, I'm going to be myself. And I'm going to pick up Alison and say, right, well, we better get going then.
I don't think we have 300 gold in diamonds either.
How strong is Coop?
Not very.
Would you like me to carry her?
He's trying.
I'll probably do better.
And where are we? Where are we? Come on, dinning to.
Actually, did I prepare it? Actually,
Coop?
1 second.
Where is it we're going, Coop?
Well, we might as well get out
Does
of the building.
the animal
No
box
point of having a
have a
corpse inside of
name?
a building.
Dan,
Just thought
Yeah.
I'd ask for my notes.
I just checked. I'd like to cast a gentle repose.
That
Since it's-
stops you from dying.
No,
Stops you-
gentle repose stops the rot and pauses the timer on spells like revivify.
That would be effective, yes. If
Yeah.
you wanted to put a hold on the corpse dying.
Yeah, so it will have been less than a minute, and that means we can get the 3rd level version instead of trying to find a 9th level cleric. We just need the diamonds and then someone to cast it.
There's also 5th and 7th level versions that you completely skipped, but
Yeah, I know. Like,
I said 3rd and 5th, didn't I?
said 3rd and 9th.
Oh, sorry, I meant to say 5th. Sorry. Okay.
also, I sent you a message now.
Okay, that's fine. That means we only need a 3rd level, which we can either do ourselves.
We'll find a cleric.
1 moment.
Oh, is he disappeared at the same time? I assume they were messaging.
Well, I did drop down a message, and I think his Discord's crashed out. I just literally asked for the name of the box. That's about it.
Sorry.
Yes. You still got dinner downstairs.
I know. Really busy. No.
Yeah, you think you should know talking about it.
I know.
We still have the 1,000 gold from
Yeah,
travels here.
we can afford the diamond. We just need to find one. I forgot I had that spell. So with that spell, we can do it ourselves. We just need the diamond. So this is a lot less of a problem than I thought it was. We're at the level now where death is a major inconvenience, but not the end of a story.
Death
Yeah.
is an inconvenience. Can I
It
have that
is.
on a
We
t-shirt?
can.
I want that on a t-shirt, on a coffee mug.
I want that on a plaque.
We have the resources. We can fix
What?
her.
Worst case scenario, you could take her to We Buy Any Parts and sell her corpse.
I don't want to sell it.
But
Well,
we take any
maybe
part.
go to a temple and ask if you can talk to a spirit to find out what. If she wants to be brought back, you have many options.
I think we're gonna. I think we're gonna go find some sort of jewelers or temple to try and buy a 300 gold piece diamond. And
Would you like to check first if they want to come back?
I can cast Speak with Dead, I think, or something. I'll need to double check what level that is tomorrow, so we can ask before expending the diamond.
Or you can ask if any of the places you're going to get the diamond can do that. You've got
Yeah.
druids, they might be able to do it. You have plenty of options to find out if they want to come back.
Fucking
Again, I'm
druid-
not saying no and I'm not saying yes, but
So
check
it's
with
a spell
Cindy
I can cast
effectively.
tomorrow.
This is her.
Yeah.
It doesn't. So for a start, it doesn't need to be a 300 gold piece diamond.
Oh, does
It
it
can
not?
just
Oh,
be no. It can
no.
be any kind of jewel. Within
No, it
reason.
does need to be diamond. It's diamonds with an S worth 300 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Um,
So it could be 301 gold diamonds.
Okay.
Or just one big diamond.
Question is, do you have 300 gold?
Yes.
We have like that 1,000 gold from
Yeah.
traveling that we didn't use.
I know I'm checking if you have the money and everything, but maybe, as I'm saying, you might want to check, see if she wants to come back, because if you reanimate the dead or anything like that, she could choose just not to come back, and thus,
Waste of money.
Yeah. I'll cast. So we should go buy the diamond. Worst case, when I cast Speak with Dead tomorrow, she goes no, and then if someone else dies, we can bring them back.
Hmm.
or
No, bro. I wanna go fishing. That's actually I run out of money.
we know there's a group of druids not far from here.
Yeah.
It may be that there's some service we could do them in return for bringing Alison back.
I could do it tomorrow. I don't think we necessarily need to find some other path.
I just need to wait like
We have-
24 hours.
We have enormous debts to pay. I would rather not spend the money if there is a viable alternative.
Do you think the alternative is going to be cheaper?
Well, it depends what work they might have for us. Hopefully it would be more wholesome than the deal that you made. And if it isn't, then yes, then we can spend the money.
at this point, you just see a group of druids just stood around you going, listen, can you not just leave a corpse lying around here, please?
I thought we
We'll
picked
be
her up.
taking it with us.
Yeah, it's kind of off-putting it being left on the street. If you want to bring the thing back, then do it. If you don't, then don't. But first, find out if the thing wants to come back. Most people kind of like to stay dead when they die. Look, if you want, I can fucking find out for you. Snaps his fingers. You may now ask her 5 questions. Find out if
Alright,
they
then.
want to come back. If they don't, done. Then you can argue about what is on the street. If not, get rid of the body.
Alison,
Alison, can you unmute, please? They need to ask you 5 questions which you must answer.
Yeah.
Hello.
would you like to be alive again?
At what price?
No, you have to answer the question. You can't answer with a question.
Oh.
It-
Yeah.
You have 4 more
Um,
questions.
And I've seen on Honor Amongst Thieves. We have to answer them all, or this will never end, and Alison will be cursed, waiting for the remaining 4 questions forever.
Oh, no.
What's your favourite animal?
Alison, are you?
What's
What's
my
that?
favorite animal?
Are you sure there's no other questions you want to ask her? For example,
Oh,
reincarnate, bring her back as the dead, bring her as a different race. You have many questions to ask.
Yeah. And we're doing like basic questions.
I was going to
Favorite
ask.
animal, Alison?
Alf was
Question until you can't ask your next question until she answers what her favorite animal is.
It's a panther.
That's just a waste of a question.
3 questions
Oh.
remaining.
You can have one each, I suppose.
You had 2.
The one
so-
I've got is, you're not going to murder Aaron if we revive you, right?
No.
I was actually going to
Yeah.
ask that, Alf. So
No. Alison, I do need to point out, you need to answer this truthfully. You are aware of this.
It's
No.
The corpse is under no compulsion to offer a truthful answer. It says speak with dead spell. I opened the spell because I was getting ready to cast it tomorrow.
You're gonna switch something
No.
out for it.
It can be
Alright.
brief, cryptic, or repetitive. No, no, no is that.
I would like to point out there are multiple different ways to bring her back.
Revivify is the cheapest, I believe.
Well, there's
Yeah.
Revivify, there's Reincarnate.
That's 1,000 gold.
No, it isn't. You
Is
just
it
need
not?
the dead body.
This is also Dan's world, Nero.
No.
Oh, okay.
The literal spell, Reincarnate, you just need the core.
I've given
And
up.
then And then you roll the D100 and they come back at that race.
I've just pulled up the spell that says rare oils or unguents worth at least 1,000 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah, hate to tell you, that's the new version.
Is it?
Yeah.
3 basic rules 2014.
Yeah.
I'm literally looking at it now. Reincarnate, 5th level, casting time, 1 hour, touch, dead humanoid, or piece of dead humanoid. Oh yeah,
And
there it
then
is,
the
rare
line
oil.
underneath
There we go.
Get
Yeah.
Target.
That's why I was saying this is Dan's world. Because
Fair
I've
enough.
gotten so used to Dan's world being Dan's world, where shit like
I-
that don't matter.
I make shit fairer.
I know, but it was
So
like
is that your ruling then that reincarnate doesn't take diamonds, or are you going with the?
Reincarnate does not cost 1,000.
okay, so you're changing the cost requirement for reincarnate then.
It still costs gold, it doesn't cost a fucking 1,000 gold. Mainly because you are effectively losing your character for a new character. Effectively.
Yeah.
So it makes sense, it'll be cheaper.
It's still got the. Okay, how much is it? If just so we can get a.
It's 100 gold.
Oh, okay, and that one then has also the 10-day limit, like, to its.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. So I guess we can go to the druids for that since it's 3 times cheaper.
Yeah.
Essentially,
well,
I made it a little fairer just because 1,000 gold I stand by. Effectively, you're losing your character. Effectively, if you are barbarian, you end up with I don't know, a gnome.
Dan, it's 1,000 gold or oil's equivalent to 1,000.
But essentially, I've decreased it from 1,000 gold because again, if you're playing something like a barbarian and you end up with a gnome, you effectively lose everything that you built for your character, and you have to rebuild your entire character from scratch.
I get it.
Like,
it's-
do this.
I'm just
As I
pointing
said,
out
I
how
do
it
it to be
reads. That's
fairer.
all.
No, as I said, I changed it to be fairer on people.
That's fair, Dan. I'm just
Yeah.
accepting
So
that
if you
this is
wanna
the
bring it
Dan
back
version.
that way, so again, you still got questions of do you want to bring it back that way? You've got multiple ways to ask her how she wants to be brought back, if she wants to be
Well,
brought back.
We've got like 2
I mean,
questions left.
I'll just ask then, since this is an epiphany I've just had that things have changed. Alison, when brought back, are you willing to come back as a different race for a cheaper price?
Sure.
All right. Then.
One more question.
Yes, one more question.
Yep.
I'm tempted. I know I said one for everybody, but I'm tempted to steal it out of fairness.
You tempted to steal the last one, like, bitch, go on.
Yeah. Would you prefer to come back as a tiefling?
Yeah.
Thank you for asking that one.
More
So
questions
she wants
asked.
the cheaper option.
No, she didn't say that. She would accept the cheaper option, but would prefer to
Yeah.
remain herself, which does not surprise me.
Yeah.
Druids can cast Revivify anyway.
They have to be quite powerful druid though.
No,
Oh wait,
no
Revivify.
more.
Oh, Revivify. Yes, that one. So yeah, either I can do it tomorrow, or we can. Get someone else. But
My fire resistance.
yeah, you'll keep that if you stay tiefling.
And well, the out of character. I'm just using it as an opportunity for Dan to give us a quest from the druids. Honestly,
Yeah, I could see what you were doing there, Drake, and I was like, I'm down for this,
and
but I'm not going to oppose what you're doing, Drake. So that's why I've stayed quiet about that one.
Yeah, if you want to go get a quest from the druids, I can happily oblige for that if you want to try and go up to them to get Allison back that way.
Yeah.
I mean, we can if you really want.
Or we can do it the simple way.
Yeah, I don't see why we wouldn't have me cast it.
I don't. I see the point in getting a quest from them because it might actually give us some world building to like the actual underneath fucking Fogtown.
I'll tell you why.
Go on.
Yeah.
Because we have debts that I'm committed to paying. We had an agreement to go and pay those debts. I find myself in a completely different town. So I would prefer it to minimise our spending until those debts are paid. So if there was an alternative that
see.
will take no longer and in fact might be quicker, I would prefer that option.
How much are the debts? Do you know?
I am beholden to this group for debts. There is
Well,
the debt to the church is relatively simple, or small even, and sufficient that we could have just gone and paid it as we agreed to. The debt to Margle is potentially considerably larger,
Hmm.
depending on whether we can find some way to rebuild his machine or whether he has to buy a new one. But I imagine, despite my suggestion, when you went to Margle and spent lots of money there, you didn't give him any money towards the debt.
No, my apologies. I was not informed.
yeah, what debts?
I'll take that as a no.
Like literally, what debts are you guys
So-
like indebted to? Apparently a church and Margot. I understand that one
So
as I was there for that one. But how did you get indebted to a church?
Cursed sword.
Like when it comes to
Launching 30 feet violently, you can't really stop.
How do
but
any of
yes,
you know?
I agree that Alison's life is more important than debts. But when the saving of money makes no difference to that, then that'll be my priority until those debts are paid and my commitment is ended.
Hmm. I understand. Apologies, we didn't go sooner. I didn't know about the church debts.
yeah, same. Sorry
Um,
about that one.
So, does anyone know how much the debts to Margles are? Because he still has a lot of credit. I could contact him to inform him.
Don't think we
As
gotta.
far as I recall, it was either 2 entire platinum or 200 platinum for the thing. It was one of those two.
It was fucking horrendous, is what it was. It's about £5,000, I think.
Ah, I see.
Um,
Okay.
But presumably he's in town somewhere.
So we could go and find him.
Most
Yeah, we
likely.
could possibly find him.
So Alf was right regarding involving a 2. It was 20 platinum.
Oh,
I did
Okay.
say.
would
many
someone in the
zeros.
party remember that?
Just write it down in the group thingy.
Is that all?
Cool. So we'll pay that off immediately with ascending. We'll do the
Hang on,
church
is that-
base.
Hang on. The debt to Marvel is only 20 platinum.
You're replacing a magic item. One that's very
We could have paid-
sensitive.
I thought it was much larger than that. We could have repaid that.
Yeah.
Ages.
I mean, I'm working on repairing it. That's why I was doing the whole magic circle thing.
If
We
it was
haven't.
if it was that small,
Enough.
I wouldn't have
Bought
given a
the
shit about
cat.
saving money. We got enough to cover it.
Yeah, so we have that's a fraction of what we've got in credit to him. So next time we go see him, we'll just say, "Hey, we remembered we owe you this. Take it out the credit, please. Thank you."
I don't imagine. I don't imagine that would work, but
If he needs it in cash, we can give him the cash. We also have
Yeah.
the cash.
He's gonna need
we
it
could
in
have,
cash. You can't take it on credit.
um,
Oh, me that idea keep calling, she's like,
what happened to the? No, where did you put it?
yeah, and then I just think about it. What should we think it was?
So we got the money we got from the dungeon was
Yeah.
more than sufficient to repay Marvel.
Yeah.
Oh
Yes.
my god. Oh, should I make? Can I make
So,
my
4 platinum each, and that one's done. That one's done.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I figured. I thought for some reason it was much larger than that.
Yeah,
The
so did
cash on
I.
my-
So did I.
We all thought it was higher, so
It probably felt like it at the time.
Considering you had no income and you were spending your money, you're like madman. Yes, it's going.
we've
In that
kind of
case,
calmed
yeah,
down
no,
on the spending, to be
I'll
honest.
retract all my previous comments, and you can do whatever you like now.
All right. To the jewelers. Where do we find a jewelers? Let's have a look around for a jewelers. Do you want to put the body in the bag then, so we're not just walking around with a corpse?
Yeah.
Cool.
I
Yes,
have
like that.
actually. We're gonna look for Margus and see if he's got a scroll.
Yeah, because he
Yeah, we
might.
can do it today in that case.
Play them off at the same time.
Cool.
So
well,
roll me investigation, see if you can find him.
Okay.
All of us.
Well, if all of you want to look, sure. Except for
Oh,
Izzy.
okay.
Dead.
oh, not for long.
That's slightly mean then.
Yeah.
No, because I know Izzy would have rolled for it. I know Izzy would have.
She probably would have forgotten.
6.
Yeah.
So that's reasonable. I would do the same. I almost have a couple times.
Yeah, you're able to figure out quickly that you saw Margle above ground. You saw a Margles up there.
Yeah, I could already tell.
You haven't seen one down here, but you have seen one above ground.
We
Saying
should probably ask around about the way to get back up then.
We should
Yeah.
we should probably split up then to probably find the tools that we need then for the reviver spell and see if and for the rest of us to go to Margot.
If we get a scroll from Margles, then we won't need the gem because that'll be in the scroll.
All right.
Or if he doesn't sell, well, if he sells the scroll but it's up priced because it's the spell and scroll, he could probably also sell diamonds as he's a magic shop.
It
Okay.
occurred to me that we can also get the scroll on credit, which
Yeah.
we appear to have a huge amount of.
It's only a
Oh.
4% chance she comes back as a tiefling though. So.
That's where we get revivify and not reincarnate.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yes.
If you want to get reincarnate, I'm happy for that.
Keep
No.
up now.
Oh, I'm trying.
I can add all the races to it.
Just roll a
I've seen
D100.
expanded reincarnation tables. They're fucking horrendous.
Hey, if Coops ever dies and you have a chance to get him to be reincarnated, do it. I would like the chaos of changing class.
Congratulations, Coop. You are now a hill dwarf. I feel
Once-
naked.
Once Izzy's 9th level, she can do it.
So we need to get a coop a please reincarnate card, do we?
Yes. That's
Do not
apparently
resuscitate, just reincarnate.
just reincarnate.
Resuscitate.
Oh, got it.
But if
I
we're
need that now. I
reincarnate-
need that on another. I need that as another T-shirt. I'm like, do not resuscitate, just reincarnate.
Damn, we're coming up with some brilliant quotes tonight.
Yeah. Let's ask around for ways to get back above ground. Because there's probably some way, we don't know it.
You can see some large boats starting to make their way around through the waters from different levels, making their way through. And if any of you remember, you did see a boat earlier, the previous day, coming out one of the sewer pipes.
Oh, okay. Let's go ask him.
That's how we split up.
Oh, cool. So druids, if they in Dan's world, because Dan lets scrolls be used by anyone regardless of the spell class.
Yep, he does.
Druids can cast contingency to automatically cast reincarnate when the druid dies. So druids can get reincarnated as a new race mid-combat.
Oh, please, that's
I
silly.
never thought about getting scrolls of contingency. That'll be something we'll have to. Actually, are they? That's limited time, isn't it?
Yeah, you'd have to cast it on yourself before you go into combat.
Yeah,
Duration
and you
10
have-
days though. Okay.
yeah, you have to die within the 10 days.
Yeah, that's fine.
That doesn't count as being bounced back to the Shadow Realm
Mhm.
Oh, it could though.
Cool.
or plane
okay.
shifted.
Yeah. Well, okay. Let's go talk to one of the boat people and ask how much it is for a ride up to the surface.
Before we go to Margles,
Yeah.
we need to agree where the 20 platinum is coming from.
Well, the group travel fund had it. We could take it straight out of there. Otherwise, we can try and figure out who was what coin. But I think a lot of people have already spent their platinum.
I haven't. But
I use actually more of my gold than my platinum.
yeah.
Well, I don't think it would particularly object as to what specific coinage it comes in.
Correct. Yeah.
Well, as long as it's gold or platinum, I don't think you would want us to pay it off in copper.
Yeah, if you paid in copper at that point, he'll bang you from the shop. Like an old lady paying her £200 bill in pennies.
Well, it'll probably be simple to just take it out of the quest fund because the quest fund was basically here's 1,000 gold for anything you may need on the travel, and then you can keep the leftovers as part of your reward.
As you make your way up towards the boat, you just see this head turn. Destination,
Surface.
location,
Margles Emporium.
fast or slow.
Price
Fast.
difference.
One scenic, cost slightly less than fast. Direct route.
Fast.
One gold.
Yeah, I'll
You
hand
wanna
over a
do
gold.
50 by 1 gold.
Yep.
As you all get in the boat, you could tell that it wasn't made for tons of people to get in, and a corpse and a man pushing it.
The corpse was in the
Luckily,
bag.
the corpse is in a bag.
As he starts pushing this boat, going faster and faster, and just traveling you through the sewers. You feel a slight breeze going through your hair, the muck from the sewer itself being thrown in your face. As you make your way towards a large sewer grate, destination arrived. Please travel up the ladder. You have reached Margles.
Okie dokie.
Effectively, he's took you on the most direct path to get you as close as he can to the physical site.
I'll do.
Nice.
As you make your way up, you will see a large man in the shape of a bat waiting for you at the top.
Da.
I believe you have something of mine. And we will end it there.
Oh! Well done for the cliffhanger.
Oh,
It's actually been fun.
Who would have gone up first?
Yeah.
it would have been whoever opens the grate. He is there, waiting. I
Hey.
would have of his.
I was feeling it'd be cool. So it's like,
He's
okay,
not the
fun.
Green Reaper. Are we sure he's not the Green Reaper?
I think
No,
I think
No,
we've got
No,
this
it's a
one.
bat.
Allison, long and short, you may remember me saying this. He has the rights to your body. I had mentioned this to you and Nero previously.
Well, if he's
I mean-
taking, does that make him a body snatcher? I'm sorry.
That was terrible. I would say I'll kill your character for that, but you beat me to it.
I've already beat you to it, Dan. Accidentally.
So,
I
Dan,
I
did you
will-
say that- did you say that I can't make it in 2 weeks?
yes, I did notice that.
Okay.
And I
Next week is
have-
fine.
Yeah, I have somewhat prepped for that situation. We have got a tiny bit diverted because of what happened this week.
I am sorry about that.
But no. So Allison's death has kind of brought a tiny wrench in everything.
Which I'm sorry about.
Considering. So, I will make this clear. I had pulled Nero and Izzy aside a few days ago to explain to them they would have been given a job by Tobias here because technically he owns the right to Izzy until their debt is paid from her breaking into the building. But that also means he has the right to her dead corpse.
Ah.
In what Hervat's going to say is he only gets the corpse if we don't do the job, which
effectively he's put a lead on the dead body. So you can get all the stuff for it, but until you've paid him back that favor, he has no obligation to give back Izzy. He's willing to lend you someone to help out and make sure the job is quote unquote done. Long and short, so Izzy can keep playing.
So what you're saying really is that without knowing it, my plan to get the Druids to do it was the sensible one.
Yes.
Yeah. From the
Well,
sounds of it.
congratulations, Nero, for talking me out of it.
well, damn.
So, Allison,
Yeah.
I'm your
I-
boyfriend.
yes.
Yeah,
So,
literally.
so I did try and inform everyone of this